Good.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I've prepared a special song just for you!
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Hello. Sorry about that. I was just testing everything. Good news. Sound works. All right. I was hoping to get something from... I was hoping to get something with a background that was...
Good.
less audio, but then I realized, no, I put all of my backgrounds into audio mode. So let me just do something here real quick. Not that I mind too much. Yeah, let's just do... Oh, I see. I see what you're doing there. Okay. Very well. Very well. Alright. Let's pick something that'll be... don't have an audio cue to it. Or rather, we'll just deal with it. You know what? I'm just gonna deal with it. Alright. Hi, everybody. Let's get into this here. Oh, I forgot the capture. Well, we can't be having that. We gotta have this lovely game on screen. There we go. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. It is Monday, December the 30th, here in Tokyo. I'm doing alright. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. I expect to be in the house all day, where I will likely be doing two things mainly. One, grinding out stuff for HSR, and two, creating gyudon. For the first time in forever, I will be actually cooking. And, yeah, I'm very curious about that. I hope it goes well. I have no reason not to think it will. Hey, more horny game with actual decent story. That's right, copy.
Good.
Ludmilla agrees. So hope you're doing well, my friend. We're doing well. I'm doing all right. I decided to get ready for the New Year's. The next couple days, I think most of Tokyo, if not Japan, is going to be shut down for the holiday. You know, people are going to the temple. They're hanging out with their family. They're eating good food. They're getting ready for the new year. I totally get it. So for me, I'm going to be doing most of the same myself, where I will likely be just staying home, making some food, eating some snacks, and all that. Not this screen. Let's try this one. This one's a little bit more tasteful. Scarlet can sit there with her lovely sword. We'll go with that one for now. So yeah, today we're going to check out the new NIKKE event and Footstep Walk Run, which is basically our girl Rappy growing up a little bit more. So I'm looking forward to that. And then maybe we'll pull. I've been saving gems, but I don't know if there's a new recruitment yet. Maybe we're going to wait. But I can't wait. Like, I saw the event for... So Shift Up had basically a live stream about, like, here's the things that are coming up in the next event, because a lot of these gacha games, these big gacha games do that now to get people hyped to buy stuff and to, give us your money. Shift Up's no different. And with that, I finished this mission pass for the year. That's the mission pass cleared. And all I got for it was a bunch of purples. Anyway, my OCD aside. But basically, Rappy finally has an SSR. And it's a new NIKKE. And I don't know, I haven't heard or seen much about it, but it's basically what they called an overtype. Or it might sound like a burst 4, which, if that is the case, it's probably going to be the next, like, big game breaker NIKKE since
Will thou
Red.
come view the flowers?
Yes, I will, Scarlet. But after we finish our stuff, right? So if I'm really excited to see this new Rappy, because if it sounds what it is, it could be very broken, and I'm looking forward to seeing it. So, like, it's like a game changer, like the way Red was. We're like, wait, Red is a flex burst, and if you use her burst in all 3 stages, her burst gets stronger. That's what makes Red such a game changer.
Entire
right?
buildings? Thank you!
Oh, okay. I love like cutting her off because sometimes you can get her to say ridiculous stuff.
Come again if you need anything!
But Senti's a good bean. She just likes making stuff. Just getting my dailies out of the way while I get this going
Hope
here.
you put it to good use! Hope you put it to good use!
Just grabbing a bunch of stuff.
Thank you!
What are the
Hello,
tickets?
this is the Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for
Got it.
coming.
I'm gonna need like a billion
Doesn't
more of
it
these.
feel great spending money? Another successful transaction.
So last
Doesn't it feel
Friday,
great spending money?
I went and got myself a credit card, and I realized that, oh, it made my old card invalid. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun switching everything over to the new card once it arrives, including things like my Twitch subscriptions and all that. Silver lining though is like, for all the annoyances it'll make it so that I don't have to give PayPal any more money, because I fundamentally disrespect PayPal every chance I can. Like, I only use it because like a lot of people need it. It's their lifeline. But if I had the choice, I'd never use it myself because I hate it. And I hate the people
Commencing
behind
operation.
it.
Leave the support to me.
I actively despise that company. It's like, I actively hate this company. You know, great for like branding. It's like, I don't care. I mean, like, listen, I'm not in this for the money. I'm in it for love of the game at this point. Getting all our dailies out. Let's check the elevator to see how Guilty's doing, because Guilty, we are super close to Guilty. Can I get her by the end of January? I should be able to get her really soon. I see we chose violence. You're damn right. I should be able to get Guilty done by the end of the year, by next month, maybe. If I keep going like this. We're only about 700 points away. That'll be all of Real Kindness squad. That's another squad in the bank. Pretty cool. All right. I think that just about wraps up all the daily stuff. So I've been holding back. For all. Oh, we got another doll. Oh, we got a rare doll this time too. That's different. Normally you just gave me trash. Streamer luck? Nah, probably not. Gotta get your bondage girl. Auto. I gotta remember. I forgot to go to auto mod. Well, as much as I'd like Guillotine de Mephisto, the Winter Slayer, I don't think I can in good conscience do it just because I want to save the gems for in case we need them for Rappy. So I am going to have to gracefully say Imawachoto. Why did I pick that up? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Let's see. How's our squad looking? So I did level up. I did a couple levels up. So we're at 230 now with my main squad, which is good. The meta squad, I need to build up skills and equipment, but they're getting there. I did a little bit of work. I gave them, dolls. I gave them some stuff like for their skill points. I've invested in their skills a little bit. They're getting up there in power. Like, if I go back to the squad, if I go back to the NIKKE screen, Naga and Leader jumped up leaps and bounds, right? So that's a good sign that, like, only a little bit of investment will go. Hey, JT, good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, I put a little bit into the skills for Naga and Leader, and boy, oh boy, did their things jump up. So that's pretty good. So we'll get the meta squad up online too. Crown also. Best burst 2 in the game. And I was looking like creates a shield. Yeah, she's basically the best burst 2 you can find. So we'll play with her a little bit later. But yeah, I'm slowly building out my squad. Little by little. What am I doing in terms of material? Do I have enough for a level up soon? Maybe I do, actually. Maybe I can get another level up right now. Let's find out. Hopefully I didn't take up too much. Hopefully I have enough battle data. How's the power creep in this game? Good question. It seems to be balanced. I basically have hit the limit. Like, I've hit the part where, like, I'm supposed to be continuously just doing daily grind for this. If I wanted to do it for free. Of course, how is relevant is the event to this story? Very relevant in the sense of, like, Rappy, I'm guessing future work with Rappy? Yes, 258. Sync those girls up. Nice. Did they raise the cap? I thought it was like 401 before. Now it's 458. Holy shit. These girls get strong, yo. All right. Well, that's good. That's 2 more levels. So basically, to answer your question a little bit, JT, if I just played every day, by playing every day, I've been able to get enough material to get them up 2 more levels, right? So that puts them at 231, which is basically where we ended at chapter 25. So basically, we're still under level chapter 26. But it's getting better. Certainly could do a lot worse. I think if, like, we get, like, Exia and everybody up to, like, max level here, it'll be a lot better. But there's other things, too, like equipment needs to be updated. And core breaking is a big thing, too, right? You can see, like, top 3 of my squad members here have cores breaks. The point is, it's, in terms of power creep, I would say, like, it seems to be like every 3 squad events, stages, power goes up by like 500 to 1,500. And so you just need to keep in check with that, right? Anyway, that's enough fooling around. I've been waiting to do this. I saved it, but we're going to do the new story event. Footstep, walk, run.
Commander,
There
are
she
you
is.
going straight back to the Ark?
There she is. Henna Chic Ocean? Who that? Oh, I'll show you later. I'll show you that later, my man. Gosh, she looks great. So there it is. Rappy. With the power of the Red Hood. Yeah, I have a lot of things to do.
If you're not busy, could I speak to you briefly in the commander's room?
Sure. That's fine.
Jeez, using your transformation as an excuse? Talk about shameless.
Damn. Anise full of sass so early in the story.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're insinuating, but I'd like for you and Neon to come as well.
I don't think this is post-main story. I think this is part of the main story, but because it's the same with, like, Red Ash and with, like, Overzone, where, like, these events are things that happen throughout the story, either far in the past or far in the future, right? So, like, eventually we'll get to a part in the main campaign where this ties into things. But you can still play it as if, like, you never played the main story if you wanted to. So, it's the reason why, I knew Red before we hit chapter 24 is because, like, I played Red Ash, where they introduced, like, the background or the history of Red Hood, right? So it's similar to this. Like, eventually we'll get to, like, a point where, like, okay, we know why Anise looks like this, right? Not Anise. We know Anise is not going to change. We're talking about Rappy. Sorta, but, like, I'm weird about spoilers like that. Plus, it's like I don't want to skip the story. Like, these events, first of all, are full of a ton of free goodies, and 2, as someone who's in the late game or the end game stuff, I need all the resources I can get. So it's like I don't want to just ignore it, right? I get where you're coming from, Copy, but for me personally, it's like I just see it as like we're hopping to and fro and left and right? I don't choose to see it that way, but I'm a weirdo when it comes to spoilers sometimes. Anyway, let's just see how it goes, but we'll get there.
Why? Have you got something to say to us?
Yes. I think it's time we talked. About what happened to me. And how I lived.
Yeah, so I think this is...
There's a lot that I still haven't told either of you.
So I think this is the part...
Or the commander, for that matter.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt Rappy. I think this is the thing, Copy. Like, this is going to talk about Rappy's past. So, semi-connected to the main story, but more like how she became a NIKKE, I think, is the main point of this story. Side story. A specific tier list? You'll have to tell me later, my man, but I can do a tier list later. I don't mind doing tier lists. I've never done a tier list before. That could be fun.
Should we bring something? Fried chicken and soda? Maybe something sweet for snacks?
I like all of those.
Oh, good idea.
Also, soda. You know, gotta keep it family. Gotta keep it tea for teen.
Will you be talking for a while, Rappy? If you are, that'll change how much we'll have to buy.
It's not exactly going to be a fun story. You shouldn't have to prepare too many things.
Let's head to the outpost. I'll tell the top brass we've got to handle some quick maintenance issues.
All right. Thank you.
Let's see. Snacks? Check. Drinks? Check. Comfortable seating? Check. Washroom? Check.
You two are really going overboard with this.
Not many spoilers for the future of the Maze. I don't think so. I think this is going to be more like... Rappy's going to tell us the backstory of like how she became a NIKKE in the first place. If I think about it, it's very much like the last year's New Year's event. Last year's New Year event was the backstory of Scarlet, where like you meet Scarlet and you guys over drinks. She reminisces about like when I was a NIKKE before the Goddess Squad. This is my story, right? So like I think we'll have a similar thing here with Rappy today. So don't worry too much about it. Should we turn on some music?
No, that won't be necessary.
Anise, can I get some of that chocolate syrup? Here. What kind of cookies did you get? Raspberry and pecan. Which one would you like?
Chocolate or raspberry and pecan cookies? That sounds pretty good, actually. So there's there's a creepy dude who wanted to make me an android because of this weird fetish. Yeah, his name was Dr. Wily.
Raspberry. Hold on. What's that?
Why do I picture like Homer Simpson thing? Raspberry. Oh. Anyway.
Oh, these? Cilantro flavored chips.
Ugh.
Oh. I think I'll pass on those.
Same, Neon. Same.
I wasn't planning on sharing.
That's okay. I wasn't wanting.
Do either of you ever plan on actually listening to my story?
Mm-mm.
Oh, sorry. We're all done now. I'm ready.
Okay. I think I'll begin at...
The Balatro flavored chips. What do Balatro flavored chips say then? Crunch.
Whoops, sorry. These are crunchier than I thought they'd be.
It's fine. I'll just get right into it.
It's okay, Rappy.
I'll start from when I was human,
Here we go.
with my earliest memory.
Like I said, back to the past. Footstep. Alright. Let's get our challenge out of the way. It's, Element H, Samurai Jack. Gotta get back. You want a tier list of this, I'm guessing, JT. We'll talk about that in a minute. What should I play with today? Let's start with let's see, who haven't I pulled out and deployed in a while? Milk.
All right, let's do this.
And then we'll go... Mast.
Are we finally taking to the high seas?
You know it. Bay?
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
Maybe later. And then... A lot of burst threes. I don't know what that's just random luck. Let's see.
I will be joining your squad temporarily.
Sounds good to be. Alright, and then... No shot. Forgot 2B is in this. Well, now you know. Let's see. You know what? I'm feeling Kilo.
Talos? Wake up!
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
Alright, let's do it. This should go pretty straightforward, though. So this would be The boss we just fought, really. The boss we fought from chapter 24. Material H.
Get ready to cheer! I'll keep cheering after this.
Buy me some time.
I forgot she's not a sniper.
Plenty of time.
Try this one on for size.
Time to get you all jazzed up!
You can't hold a candle to me.
Go, 2B.
P-E-S-T spells fast!
Nice. Easy peasy.
This time, my cheerleading was perfect.
You did great, Bae. Alright. Moving on. Alright. Who's the suggested? It's gotta be Rappy, right? Really? Not for her. Alright, well. Naga and Ein. Interesting. Dala? That's an interesting choice. Need to go sure. The 2B burst 3, I'm guessing, I presume.
Time to put my firepower to the test.
I guess it makes sense. We can play, Neon and Ennis can play with,
My
in
turn?
this story.
I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Naga.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
We're learning how to kill things. Also, how to deal with very, very sad stories.
Are you really gonna take me?
Red Hood, engage.
And Red Hood. Of course we gotta do Red Hood. Alright. Step 1. You can send multiple squads to the Lost Sector.
Humanity will emerge victorious. The sudden ambush by those vile raptures has demanded that we move underground, where light cannot reach.
I'm sorry, Copy. If it's too much for you, I do apologize. It can be, like, look, as we said before, this game is horny, but I do enjoy it. For other reasons other than the horny. Anyway.
We have suffered a long humiliation, to be sure. However, that humiliation will soon be over.
I feel like we heard this speech before.
The central government has invested untold time and effort into reclaiming the surface, which was stolen from us by the Raptures. We have created countless state-of-the-art weapons, as well as those oh-so-gorgeous goddesses of victory, the NIKKEs. With them, we will take back what once was ours from those vile Raptures. This great fight is to be called the Surface Reclamation War. Operations will commence in 2 months. Citizens of the Ark, prepare yourselves. Prepare for the moment in which we reclaim our homeland. With the Surface Reclamation War, we will soon bask in the glow of victory!
Hooray! I like victory. Rappy.
This commercial is on every single station.
Oh my god, it's tiny. It's a tiny Rappy. It's a tiny child. This must be before she became a NIKKE. Holy shit.
I'd rather be watching some cartoons.
You were born in the Ark, weren't you, Rappy?
Yes.
I won't, I promise.
Then you might not realize how much this means to us. All of our real homes are up there.
Up where?
No, a place called the Surface.
I didn't mean the up where, in the sky? Oh, yeah, okay, my bad.
I heard that it's dangerous there.
Sure is.
It is, since there are raptures everywhere.
I mean, he was a carnival barker, guys. It's no different like Batlin when he like exaggerating things for get the crowd hyped up in metaphor. You know, it's a similar thing. That's the way I took it. But yeah, listen, this game, we know what this game is. Let's not kid ourselves.
Raptures are those monsters, right?
That's right.
You weren't here for the metaphor? Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't here. I think, Copy, you joined us after I finished metaphor. That's right. You were here when I played Balatro for the first time. Yeah, metaphor was a lot. Like Batlin in metaphor is the church crier, one of my favorite games of the year, if not it won RPG of the year, and I think, yeah, that's my RPG of the year. And this is the same year I played P3 and BG3. Like, I loved Metaphor. I loved playing through Metaphor. It might not be your type of game. I mean, Atlas games are a lot, but I love Atlas RPGs, and Metaphor was a beautiful RPG. Anyway.
The Raptures stole our home, and now we're trying to take it back.
Yeah, I think... Actually, didn't we have this conversation before, Copy? Yeah, people, I think the UX, the UI is a lot, and I agree. I also know that it took a lot of effort. Like, I can appreciate the effort that the designers put into it, right? Because, like, God, that's... You imagine how many individual nubs and nodules and stuff it takes to make something like that? It's stylish, but it gives it a charisma and a style all its own, right? You know? I appreciate it. I know it's not for everybody's cup of tea, though. You know? Games these days, there's not one game that's for everybody anymore, you know? So, like, you know, that's fair. I personally think it's amazing. Like, wow, look at this cool thing. It looks so neat. And I wonder what the symbolism, and like it fits the motif, and like everything about it is amazing to me in a lot of ways. Anyway, sorry. I keep interrupting the story.
To that end, the central government has been preparing for a very long time.
Aren't the NIKKEs the ones doing the fighting?
Yes, they are.
Any plans going to SMT series? Maybe. I might dabble. We'll see. Definitely, I think with Persona, it captures my attention in a different way than the mainline SMT series, but I would be willing to give an SMT game a try.
NIKKEs are amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. So cool.
You really like NIKKEs, don't you?
Of course. They're the best. They're so strong.
They are very strong.
That they are. With them fighting on our behalf, we're sure to win.
I don't understand. What's so great about winning?
What a question. Everything. You've never seen the real sky, have you?
What do you mean?
I mean the actual sky, not an artificial projection.
I'm still not following.
Wow.
You'll understand soon enough. The sky is absolutely breathtaking.
P4 Golden is on my radar. Everyone says that P4 is a great Persona as well. In terms of like UX and everything, like the game just looks very much PS2 to my liking. Which after starting with Persona 5 and Metaphor, it feels like that definitely going down that violently. Maybe if there's a remake of P4, I'll play the remake, but it's like looking at P4 now, it's like something about it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's probably still a fantastic game. I just, like, I'm hesitant about it because, like, it feels like I'm downgraded myself.
If you say so.
I don't think it was remade yet. I don't know if there's a plan to remake it or not, because P3 was remade.
You're not interested? You've been staring at that syringe during our entire conversation.
What syringe?
Is there any chance I can forgo the shot today?
Come now, you know better than that. You need these shots and the medication to get better.
I'm going to die in this place.
Oh no.
Who told you that?
Nobody told me, but you said it. You said it while you were talking to another nurse.
Oh damn.
You kept calling me a poor thing. Is death the end? When you die, does all the pain go away?
I'm sorry, Rappy.
That's a very heavy. That's a very heavy conversation to be having.
Yes?
Awesome. If the remake comes out, I'll definitely try P4 out.
What happened?
What do you mean?
The Surface Reclamation War.
You remember all that? That was years ago.
Really?
I remember it because it interrupted my cartoons. So tell me, what happened?
We lost.
I see. Then what is going to happen?
Money is tight, so times in the Ark are going to be tougher. This hospital might not last much longer either.
Then what happens to me?
I'm not sure. They don't tell me these things.
Another Last of Us case? Can you elaborate for me, JT? I'm not sure I understand.
At any rate, we're all done for today. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm okay.
It's been a while since you had any requests. Are you okay?
What does it matter how I feel?
Oh, Rappy.
I'm going to be lying here for the rest of my life. So what's the point of wanting anything?
Happy New Year, everybody.
You'll get better.
There's no point in trying to make me feel better either. Sorry. Thanks for your help today.
She certainly was a very, direct young lady.
All right then. You get some rest.
Oh, I wanted to say,
Yes?
I've seen a lot of cuts and bruises on your body lately. Are you okay?
I have been participating in protests.
Hmm?
What kind of protest?
Protests against blaming NIKKEs.
Hmm?
They're being blamed for the failure of the surface reclamation war. Detractors are saying that all this time and money was spent on NIKKEs for nothing. They say the NIKKEs are the main cause of the current financial crisis in the Ark. Unspeakable things have been happening all over the city.
Milking the franchise. I mean, making porny every generation, make it a bigger thing. I get that. I'm willing to give Atlas the benefit of the doubt. Because I think Atlas also, on top of like this, like first of all, these are the only remakes that I've heard of is these Persona re-releases, and they still make new games, they still make new titles and new releases, right? So it's like I'm willing to give Atlas the benefit of the doubt because they make releases on top of like rebuilding other games, you know. We'll see. But yeah, I hope it's not like a Naughty Dog thing where like Naughty Dog is about to come out with their newest IP in like what, 10, 15 years? It's been about 10 years, right, since Last of Us, give or take. So we'll see. Not that I'm saying like that's a bad thing. These things can take time, but like it's been a while since Naughty Dog's decided to do anything. TV series good though? Last of Us? I don't think I've ever seen it. Much less heard of the TV series, but yeah, maybe it's good. Anyway, yeah, I can tell like Rappy's been a while.
I'm vehemently against that.
NIKKEs didn't do anything wrong.
Nope, they did not.
That's right. They sacrificed their minds and bodies for humanity. For us. They fought against an unknown foe. It's wrong to treat them like this after they risked their lives to fight for us.
Yeah.
So I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know this might be a bit difficult for you to understand, Rappy. But you must never put a price on the sacrifices of others. The act itself is noble.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
That evening, while watching a news report on the violent crackdown of the protests, Rappy sees the nurse's name on the list of fatalities. Oh no! This poor girl. Just her whole world's coming down. A Bloodborne remaster.
Okay. Starting right away.
If Bloodborne ever came available on PC, I'd probably feel compelled to actually give it a try because everybody seems to love it. And after actually beating Elden Ring, I'm like, maybe I can beat another one.
Pretty close to shall we? Let's get this party started. Nothing can stand against my firepower.
Alright, next stage. Bloodborne for PC. But then I feel like, at this point, Sony knows and just trolls people. Because Sony can be a troll several years later. Oh, yeah, forgot the nurse.
Good.
Okay, let's prepare your injection then.
All right.
Is there anything else you need?
No.
Very well. Rappy,
Yes?
the hospital is going to be shut down soon. The recession after the surface reclamation war hit our sponsors especially hard. This hospital has always been run entirely on grants, so times are tough.
I see.
I tried to find a place for you to stay, but I couldn't track down any of your family or relatives.
I know.
Can we just admit her to a different hospital?
Adoption didn't work out either.
I'm not surprised, considering my illness.
There aren't any other viable hospitals either.
I figured.
Rappy,
Yes?
Doctor?
would you be willing to participate in a clinical trial? A new drug is being developed for children like yourself with rare diseases. It's a risky proposition. But if you participate in the trial, the hospital will be given another grant.
Yeah, you watch people give them the amulet, watch people emulate it, and then all of a sudden, like, maybe we should actually do this. That or sue the emulator into the ground. We'll see.
If you help us, we won't need to close down the hospital. No, never mind. I'm sorry. What am I saying? Let's finish up quickly so you can rest. I'm sorry.
I'll do it. I'll be in the trial.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Doctor,
Yes?
if I die, will I be at peace?
I just want to run through the screen and hug this child. Be like, it'll be okay.
What are you talking about, Rappy?
Tell me, will I be at peace?
I'm not sure either.
This is getting really deep. This is getting really dark. Yeah. Time to cry. Not until then ugly cry tears, but it might get there. At least we know that, like, you know, Rappy becomes a NIKKE, but how does she get there? Life is meaningless and I know it. And then she found... Kid's got a rare disease, and she just found out that the nurse who took care of her died, and now she's like, oh, the hospital's doing... I'm surprised the doctor is like, also bad news, your favorite puppy has been set on fire. Terrible tragedy or something like that. Also, your favorite meal, we discontinued it at lunch, so you're gonna just get your worst meal today. It's like, they just pile on top of her. To the point where she's like, life has no meaning. Several years later suggests that and you thought it'd be fun with butts and boobs. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought this was a magical fantasy land where people just shake their tits and asses at you, right? No, this is horror. Several years later suggests that the drug trial is working. Drug trials do take a while. Like, I think drug trials usually take 3 to 5 years, depending on the type of clinical, like, study or something they're doing. But, I wonder what kind of drug they're testing. Because, like, this suggests to me Rappy's had to be on this drug for 2 years straight.
You're showing improvement. You're getting better. Rappy. You're the first case where this treatment has been successful. So you undergoing this is bound to garner us more financial support. Thank you, Rappy. Thank you so much. You've saved our hospital.
That's my bet too, Copy, but let's see how it plays out. That doesn't sound good. Rappy points at the TV with trembling hands. On the TV, a person in a military uniform and another in a suit are debating.
Oh, that... Apparently, some NIKKEs who are being persecuted attempted to escape to the surface. The central government tried to destroy the elevator that they were using to go up. But there was an accident. They lost control of the elevator, and it nearly crashed in the middle of the arc.
Damn.
But before it landed, the NIKKEs that were on board blew themselves up to prevent a catastrophe. It was an incredibly noble thing they did. People have started referring to this entire incident as the Goddess Fall. And there has been an outpouring of grief for the NIKKEs who sacrificed themselves.
I'm trying to think. Why would they call it that unless it's like related to Cinderella or if it's related to Red? Why would they call it that?
It significantly curtailed the voices of those factions who were so fervently anti-NIKKE before. That program on television is a debate on whether or not to grant Nikke's additional rights.
Give Nikke's rights.
Nikke's may not be able to regain the glory of the past, but they can at least escape from this endless cycle of hate. I've said too much. Anyway, thanks to you, Rappy. There's hope. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, so, like, as we learned... So, first of all, pilgrims in general are strong because pilgrims are originally developed with technology from all three major factions. The Massilis, Tetra, and Elysian. All of their technology goes into pilgrims. So that's one reason why they're super strong. And then the goddesses are meant to be the second generation built from the prototype goddess squad, which includes Red, Rapunzel, Scarlet, Snow White, and Dorothy, right? So that's Gen 1, and they're super strong. Gen 2 was supposed to be considered even stronger, but the only surviving member of that is Cinderella. And what happened to Cinderella was she got corrupted, and she had to be put down. We learned about that during Old Tales, which was something we played in October. That one was super tragic. Oh god, now you got me thinking about Graves' backstory there. That was super tragic there as well. But also super pretty. It was super beautiful. Like, Cinderella and Grave is a great story. I'll talk about it a little bit more later. But yeah, Cinderella is super strong. She's a pilgrim. Not only is she a pilgrim, she's the last of the pilgrims that was made to be, like, super powerful.
Don't forget to push this button if anything happens. Okay?
Life is a beautiful tragedy. I think that's like Nikke's subtitle. It just doesn't say it. The doctor leaves the room, a joyful expression on his face as he flips through the chart. Let me guess, there's a turn for the worse with Rappy? Rappy frantically presses the red button at her fingertips, but no one comes. What? For the entire night, the tapping of the plastic button is the only sound which echoes throughout the room. Oh, you're a shit doctor. Wow, what a shitty doctor.
Let's finish this quickly.
I'm mad now. I want names. I'm like,
Reload it.
Oh no.
Wasn't that cool?
Just getting into the groove.
I'm just like Liam
Just a
Neeson.
second,
Like,
teacher.
give me a
Close to our
name.
practice drills.
Why don't they just develop something like...
I need a name.
Nothing can stand against
Someone
my
did a name.
firepower.
That was me at this point because of my righteous anger. Several years later.
Rappy.
Oh, she's grown up. Now we're from child Rappy to young teen Rappy.
Yes?
How are you feeling?
Good.
Okay. Rappy,
What?
you have been cured. Congratulations. We'll be able to have you discharged very soon.
I'm fully recovered.
Really?
Correct.
Did not see that coming. Well, I mean, like, imagine, like, they gave her a new patient gown. Like, it would be a bit awkward if she was still in the one when she was, like, I'm gonna guess, like, 8 or 9 years old. That would be a bit awkward to be wearing now.
What happens now?
You live an ordinary life.
How?
Was there anything that you ever dreamed of doing?
Yes. But I can't do it anymore.
The hospital will be moving.
Not awkward enough considering the game.
Well, restructuring would be a better word. We're in the midst of constructing a new, bigger building. To be exact, it will be a facility and not just a hospital anymore.
Is it gonna
Your participating in that clinical trial proved the effectiveness of the new drug.
Yeah, you better be called the Rappy Wing. Rappy Memorial or something.
Because of that, our sponsors are providing more new drugs and additional financial support greater than we could have ever hoped for.
Girl deserves an entire wing named after her.
It's a new beginning for the hospital. And for me. I'm hoping that you can start over as well, Rappy. I found a place for you, and I transferred plenty of money into an account under your name.
Okay, you know what? Good on you, Doc. Although it could be shady, but like, listen, I'll take it at face value. You're letting this girl try
I would
to
like
start
for
a-
you to do something with that.
What?
Think about it. You're young and have plenty of money.
But I want to go with you.
Thank you for everything, Rappy. Take care.
Thank you, Doctor.
She's been abandoned again. Oh, weird. That's a weird trade-off. You think the money's
What's
shady?
the first target fee?
You think it's like blood money? You think I wanted the money? That was blood money.
Better reload.
Just a moment. Reload. Cover me. Time for the grand finale. I want to preserve beautiful memories
But I
of
love
my
you.
campus
That would
life.
have been weird. That would have been just way too weird.
Reload. Reloading.
I didn't even get to put the burst 3 out. They're just killing them too quickly. My girls are too strong.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
You did great, Zwei. No, that's your. And there she is. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Of course, it's like a Shinjuku crossing kind of thing. I like the sketch though. The RK. Rappy walks off, clutching onto the piece. Don't tell me she actually walked out of the hospital like that. That would be a little weird. It's like, okay, walks, no shoes, no clothes. I'm glad to kill them so fast. More story time. Clutching onto the piece of paper in her hand as if it was a priceless artifact. Indecipherable letters and numbers are scribbled on the note. Did she not have time to learn to read and write?
I can't read this address.
Okay. Rappy feels the weight of something in her pocket and pulls out a card which is a mixture of black, white, and gold.
Credits? Is this money?
Oh yeah, that's credits, alright. That's the same credits we get in game.
How do I use this?
Money can be exchanged for goods and or services. Rappy glances around her surroundings. They are entirely unfamiliar to her. Tall buildings encircle her. Throngs of people shuffle busily past her. Rappy approaches a man to ask how to read the address and use the card.
Excuse me.
The man does not turn around.
Excuse me.
The man still does not turn around. Rappy notices something inserted into the man's ear. Whatever it is, it's apparently being used to block out any outside noise. Rappy approaches to tap the man's shoulder, but he walks off to meet up with what appears to be friends of his, laughing and chatting amongst themselves as they head off. Rappy looks around once again. No one makes eye contact with her. She is unable to approach anyone, as they all either have something plugged into their ears or busily moving about. I feel like they're calling out society. Rappy walks aimlessly. She keeps walking. After a while, her feet start to hurt, and she takes another glance around. Everyone is wearing shoes. Looking down at her own feet, she sees that she's barefoot. They literally didn't let her leave without clothes. She's basically walking around with a thin, like, hospital gown as her only cloth. Wow. She begins to walk again. Rappy comes across a large crowd gathered together, who are excitedly shouting something. She heads closer towards them.
Nikke's are not machines! We are sentient beings! Living things! Never forget what happened during the Goddess Fall! We sacrificed ourselves for humanity, and yet humanity continues to persecute us!
Rappy doesn't understand what the woman was saying. All the people who have gathered stand without anything in their ears. She approaches them to ask for help. An explosion rings out, causing the surroundings to shake. For a brief moment, Rappy feels dizzy, and then collapses. Oh, she's Oh, Rappy. That's a scared Rappy.
Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration.
Nah, that's... Tell that to the United States.
We have to call off the gathering for now. What are you doing? Hurry up and hide! Huh? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You don't seem to be from the central government.
You think? Do all the central government people wear hospital gowns?
Hold on. Are you a civilian? Here, come with me if you want to
Bang. Oh, she didn't get to say the thing. Rappy crouches down. At the same time, she looks at the person who had been shouting at her. She lies motionless on the ground. A pool of strange-colored liquid forms underneath her. Rappy instinctively turns around and runs.
We've got a runner! I've got her!
Bullets rain down upon Rappy. And she stays low as she possibly can while attempting to... So the central government is just murdering people. A bullet grazes her arm, causing her to stop.
Why bother running?
Aww. Bang. She collapses to the ground. No! Oh, this poor girl. This poor girl.
Time to show off my skills. Just like
Just
how
a
I
moment.
did during track.
Gotta reload real
Naga,
quick.
you hit... There you go.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Did you hit anything?
Just a second,
I couldn't
teacher.
tell.
Time for the grand finale.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
It's that Naga buff, man. It's a super good buff.
Well, that was easy.
You said it, Anise. All right.
Injecting nymph.
Oh, so they just took her to the back and put nymph in her.
Injection complete.
Well, that explains why she's a NIKKE.
Anchored to brain. Copying information. Copy complete. What? Why is the capacity so small?
So NIP is the central nanomachine core that runs inside a NIKKE's brain. So it's been a while, but they explain the whole process here. NIKKEs are technically immortal unless they get, like, terminated. When their bodies break down, their brains get copied and uploaded into a new body via via the nymph, because the nymph is kind of like a cloud network of nanomachines that can communicate through each other, right? What makes this is all nymph is also the, like, control center for, like, how NIKKEs can't, like, turn into, like, murder humans or go against the central government or disobey orders, right? The NIF is like the control center there, where, like, that's why a commander's needed, because the commander's like, I, as someone with authority, grant this NIKKE the ability to shoot at raptures and stuff like that, right? So so when corruption happens, what happens is that the rapture is able to inject code into the nymph and the nanomachines, causing a rewrite of the process, right? And then Vaphouse, which is what we were busy working on through chapters 20 through 24, is the only thing that can legitimately kill Nymph. It's basically that's the reason why it works against both NIKKEs, and it's the only thing that can kill Raptures as well, because it basically kills the nanomachines. So Vaphouse is, like, what is the way to counteract Nymph. Nymph is what is used to help control NIKKEs, but it's also what technically makes NIKKEs semi-immortal. Immortal in the sense of, like, D&D. When I think of immortal, I'm thinking, like, D&D immortality, where it's like they age so slowly and they don't suffer disease or anything that really the only way to kill a NIKKE is to literally, like, execute it. Yeah, exactly. Nanomachines, son. Nanomachines, son. That is a stupid game, but it's fun. Anyway. But yeah, so Nymph is the name of the nanomachine program that controls NIKKEs and gets corrupted by raptures easily.
Well, it happens. Let's see. There's nowhere she wants to go. Sure enough. Nothing.
Well, that's to be expected, because she lived in a hospital her whole life, told that she was gonna die.
Her capacity is rather small. No wonder her sense of self is so muted. No need to generate a body map then. This one should be suitable for a mass-produced model. All right. Done. Injecting data into Nymph. Let's see. Basic tactical pack.
So this is where, like, why Nikke's have their personalities is because their brains are scanned and their memories and everything are uploaded into Nymph.
Surface knowledge pack. Rapture data pack. And what is this? Why is her knowledge level so low? Where is this lady from? Spends her entire life apparently sheltered and ends up dead during a protest. Life is strange.
And cruel. Don't
Now,
forget cruel.
where's that knowledge pack? There we go. Injecting. What else is left? Is it about done? All right. Let's see. Hand over the brain extraction unit and done.
And there it is. Rappy opens her eyes.
RR15436.
For some reason, Rappy knows that the serial number being called is referring to her.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Unsure.
Okay, that's normal.
Okay. Kind of a calm squad leader.
Get ready. We're going out.
Where are we going?
The squad leader brusquely tosses a USB stick to Rappy.
The operations details are all in there.
Understood.
Rappy connects the USB to her body, somehow knowing exactly what to do. Where did she put that Where's the USB port? Where's the USB port on her? Her eyes begin to glow. I'm gonna hope it's like the back of the neck or something.
Resource collection mission confirmed. My role is transportation.
Just carry as much as you can handle. If you can handle that, consider me impressed.
Understood.
Any questions?
No.
You're a strange one.
I don't understand.
People usually ask more about what they're supposed to do, whether it's dangerous, etc. All that knowledge they injected you with doesn't compare to in-field combat experience. And yet you're being put straight into action without any adjustment period. Aren't you scared?
Are you not going to issue instructions during the operation?
I will be. That'll increase your chances of survival, if only minutely.
The squad leaders are decent loyal. They have a short life in this universe. That's the life of a mass-produced Nikke.
Then I am not scared. It's clear what tasks I'll be responsible for. It's fine as long as I am not instructed to figure things out on my own.
Right.
Okay.
You really are an oddball.
I'm thinking somehow this makes a lot of sense given what we've learned so far. Rappy just never knew much, didn't have much of a personality.
You idiots!
She was born without a personality.
Reload,
Or rather, life took it from her,
reload it. Wasn't
which
that
is
cool?
very sad.
Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine?
Boom. And just like that, why doesn't everybody just kill one-shot the bosses? I miss when I one-shot bosses.
That concludes today's lesson.
Oh, I'm out of stuff? I need to go get more stuff. I gotta continue the story.
Squad 0910F has left the Ark and arrived on the surface. Commencing resource acquisition operation.
At least she seems on the, like, you know, for lack of a better term, a safer mission where she's just going to grab resources.
Let's move out. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone.
Of course, there's a reason why they have guns. As the 10 mass-produced Nikkes walk along the surface, not a word is spoken for a while, until...
Hey!
Seira. Hello.
Hey, Nippy!
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, you! You became a Nikke today? Is this your first operation?
Ah, finally awake, are you?
Are you planning on engaging in conversation?
I guess?
Conversation is prohibited while engaged in an operation.
Colored costume too rappy. Yippee!
Did you hear that, leader?
If you've got the energy and the inclination, go for it. Just keep it down.
You hear that?
Am I to understand that we should engage in a conversation now?
Do you want to have a conversation? Confirm. Cancel. Press 1 for yes. Press 2 for no. To have those options asked again, press 3. En habla español número 4. I was gonna say 9. Like, what's 9 Spanish? I don't know. Press E for Espanol. Dos, tres.
Yes.
Very well. I will proceed in a dialogue with you.
You have selected to have a conversation. Please select what type of conversation you would like to have. 1. Joyful. 2. Sorrowful. 3. Intimate. 4. Parental. 5. Other.
So, how does it feel to become a Nikke?
You have selected Other.
I'm not sure yet.
I really like it.
Okay. You know what? More power to you, Sarah.
I became a Nikke today, too. Since I'm being deployed at the same time as you, I guess you could say we're twins in a sense.
Yeah, they're mass-produced Nikkes, my man. That's the mass-produced Nikke model. I think it's by Bacillus specifically.
Today is your first day as a Nikke?
Yeah.
I thought you had been one for some time.
Me too. I've met a few cheeky Nikkes in my time, but none quite like you.
Cheeky Nikkes. That's a great. That's a great little phrase. Cheeky Nikkes. Anise is definitely a cheeky Nikke.
You're too kind, squad leader.
Keep it down, will you? If a rapture hears us, we're dead meat.
Roger. Anyway, I look forward to working with you. What's your name?
RR15436.
No, I mean your real name. Do you remember? I'm Sarah.
I'm Rappy.
Hey, let's try and be comfortable around each other, okay? After all, we're twins.
She's right. You got a twin sister, Rappy. Congratulations.
Very well.
That didn't sound terribly comfortable.
All right.
That's better. Then, to commemorate our new friendship, how about we get a drink once the operation wraps up?
I can't drink.
What do you mean? All you've got to do is take a sip of something and swallow. Easy. I'm counting you in. How about you, squad leader?
It has been a while for me. All right, fine.
You see? We can have a drink. Squad leader said so.
All right, that makes 3. How about we make this a squad-wide gathering?
Fine, fine. But don't expect any fancy cocktails or hors d'oeuvres.
Damn, I was hoping for a nice gin tonic.
Of course, of course. A simple gathering is more than enough for me.
Sarah slowly approaches Rappy and whispers.
To be honest, I've never drunk before either.
So you're saying you're a lightweight? My money's on they'll die before they even get to drink. Oh, come on. Let's not put that evil in
When
the
I
world.
was human, I was allergic to alcohol, so I couldn't drink.
Let's give them a chance.
But now that we're Nikkes and none of that matters, this is the perfect chance to try.
She's right.
You've never drunk before?
Nope.
Why are you so intent on trying something you know nothing about?
It's not every day you get to be reborn. So I figured I might as well try out some new things.
Yeah, people are allergic to alcohol. I think Markiplier is the most famous person I know of that has like an alcohol allergy. He's talked about before, like he can't like drink beer or anything because apparently it's in Korean genetics. A lot of people are very sensitive to beer. I myself have a very violent reaction to hops and stuff. So like, I remember when I was in college, and we had just gotten out of finals for the year. So it was like me and a couple other the students were like, how about we just go to like the old C's, get a deep dish pizza and some beer and stuff. We're like, all right, fair enough. You know, I don't really drink, but I wanted to be social, so I took like a microbrewery because like where I come from in Colorado's got a lot of microbreweries. I think it's a ton. It's like New Belgium's there, and it has a bunch of tiny little microbrewery stores out there. But the point is, like we did this, and like I would drink it, and then first of all, it was almost instant. I felt like my face go tingle. As it go down to my stomach, I just feel bloating and sick and nauseous. I immediately run to the bathroom because I'm like, oh, something's inside me and it needs to get out, right? And I just feel like shit. You know, I'm just sitting there, like, takes about 20 to 30 minutes for things to, like, kind of settle where I feel like, okay, I can maybe stomach it a little bit. So I'm like, okay, I sit down, I have my pizza, I don't drink any more beer, and ever since then I stopped until This was 2023. It was 2022, actually. Something inside me, it's a party animal. It just needed to go, and if I didn't get it out of me, I was gonna explode. 2022. So I remember this is the first time I started at my current job. This is my first like couple months there, right? But it's Christmas, so Big Boss gets us tickets to a German beer garden that's happening in the main park near the Emperor Palace in Childa. And it's fine, right? Like at that time, there's like only like 10 or like 10 of us, right? So it's like all of us are getting up, going out, having time, and you know it's a beer garden. People are out with their families. There's live music. There's a bunch of stalls where like people can buy chocolates and food, and of course beer. And I just remember my big boss. He's buying beers and he just looks at me like, "Here you go!" And he has this giant. I have this giant like German Stein here. And I'm looking at it like it's death because of last time. We're like, I just started my job. This is my new boss. I don't want to be rude. Japanese culture. I'm going to die. But I have to do it. So I take the beer and I like bonsai. And I drink a little and I'm preparing for the bloating, but it doesn't happen. And I take another sip and like, wait. I can drink this. I can actually drink this. So I think what happened was, I think it's something to do with American beer or the microbrewery, the hops or the yeast or whatever it did. I had a violent reaction to it. In Japanese beer, no problem whatsoever. I've had it a couple times. Although I still prefer spirits over over beer. But that's my beer story. So yeah, people can be allergic to beer.
How did you become a NIKKE anyway?
I got shot.
Don't drink American beer. That's right. Yeah, it's the king of beers. I mean, you're gonna have to because you don't want to be disrespectful to the king of beers, right? Copy. Not that I drink to begin with. I don't really drink. I'm a social drinker at best.
Where? In the Ark?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what did you do to end up getting shot?
Wrong place, wrong time.
Were you the daughter of a grizzled crime boss or something?
Oh yeah, totally. Rappy's a total crime boss.
I got caught up in a protest.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, that sucks.
Aren't you going to ask me?
Ask you what?
Why I became a NIKKE.
Why'd you become a NIKKE?
Why would I ask you that?
So that we can get to know each other.
Listen, Sarah, you gotta give her some patience. She's been alone most of her life.
Why do we need to know each other?
Leader, there's a squad member over here who isn't a team player.
I'll leave it to you to educate her as needed.
Damn, team leader's like, not my problem.
Roger. Oh boy, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to talk about today. First, I want to hear about what kind of person you were as a human. FYI, I'm pretty darn persistent, so trying to avoid me won't do you any good.
Damn. This was her training course before Anise and Neon. It's like, you ain't getting out of this. Alright, well, we do need to get some more. We still got some more to do. This is a good excuse for me to go take a quick bathroom break. Let's grab our notebooks for the day. Awesome. Alright. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Here we go. Let's continue the story. Stage 2 is going to be on the 2nd, so on Thursday. I definitely want to play that. I also need to finish Deus Ex for a friend. What if I bump that to Saturday? Because I didn't know what I wanted to do anyway. Because I really want to see where this is going to go. Alright, anyway. We'll think about that later. Let's continue what we got.
I propose a toast.
Go for it, Sarah.
I don't have the energy to make any speeches. Let's just drink.
Yeah, like, too tired. Let's drink.
Aw, come on. We all made it out alive, didn't we? That's more than we could have hoped for, so we ought to celebrate.
You know what? She's completely right. As a mass-produced NIKKE, all of them coming back alive is pretty grim.
Huh?
Don't people usually get killed when they go to the surface?
Especially...
We all made it out unscathed, so that calls for a toast, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Fine. Do it.
The squad, 0910F, sits around the table with cheap drinks and snacks, chattering noisily amongst themselves. The atmosphere is a celebratory one. Yeah, you're gonna be sociable or you're gonna die trying. The atmosphere is a celebratory one in light of their mission being a success. In the midst of the commotion, Rappy quietly sips her drink without saying a word.
This tastes strange.
Rappy, you are a real crack shot out there. You look like those illustrations they've got in the instruction manuals. Pew, pew, pew!
Sarah is the beginner course for, like, learning to work with anise and neon. I think I said that before the break.
Were you some kind of assassin when you were human?
Totally. How many have you had already, Sarah?
No,
Then how come you're so good at shooting?
I'm not sure.
Right. I guess it's possible you're just a natural.
She could be. Imagine if she... You know what? We never knew. Maybe if we still had human Rappy. What if 8-year-old Rappy was just a crack shot? Give her like a little like Nerf gun. She's like pew, doing trick shots in the hospital.
What did you do when you were human, anyway?
What do you mean by that?
You know, what were your hobbies, dreams, aspirations, stuff like that?
I didn't have anything. Nothing.
Damn.
No hobbies?
No.
No favorite food?
None.
No turn-ons or turn-offs?
Negative.
I see what's happening here. You're the type who builds up walls and doesn't warm up easily to people.
Damn, she got you locked on.
Well, you better brace yourself, because you'll find I don't give up easily.
I've noticed. Bang. Sarah suddenly slumps forward, her head slamming onto the table as she falls asleep. Think Sarah's had a grand old time.
Wow. That's my first time seeing someone pass out after drinking half a cup of booze.
You know, I called it. I'm just gonna say I called it. Also, like, yeah, first time, right? She didn't. Who said they were gonna give the NIKKEs an alcohol tolerance?
One of you barely makes a sound, and the other makes such a racket I could tear my hair out. Talk about a real pair of oddballs.
Uh-huh. But that's what makes us work so well
Rappy,
together, leader.
What's your favorite color?
I don't have one.
Then how about red? I think it suits you.
Confirming. Registering red as famous favorite color to profile.
If you say so.
Rappy, do you have any aspirations or anything like that?
I think she already said that to you before, but...
I'm not sure.
Well, as for me, I'd like to... actually, I'm not going to say. Until you give me an answer, I won't tell you anything about me. If you want to hear my story, then you've gotta give me a proper answer. Got it?
Uh-huh. 20 years later.
I'm telling you, you better bust out the tissues, because my story is a real tearjerker.
Maybe I should put it at like more 50 years.
Dang, that was tough. Did you ever travel around when you were a human?
No,
Is there anywhere you want to go?
not sure. I don't know.
Come on. You're telling me there isn't a single place you're interested in going?
I don't know.
Hey, Rappy.
Yeah?
I'm tired of waiting. By the time you end up giving me an answer, I'll have forgotten my entire story.
Yeah.
When we get back, I'm gonna end up talking about myself all night, so be sure to clean out your ears beforehand. Oh, and have plenty of snacks and drinks prepared.
Right.
Just no alcohol, okay?
Good idea.
Okay.
No sleep for you tonight.
All clear. Come in, squad leader. All raptures have been eliminated. Awaiting further instructions. Waiting for your order. Please issue a command.
Oh, here we go. What's gonna happen when the squad leader's not around? Rappy looks around. Oh. NIKKE bodies lie scattered everywhere. They are all dead. Rappy moves slowly in search of any survivors. The squad leader's entire upper half is gone. 2 NIKKEs have been decapitated. Rappy glances at the other bodies lying on the ground. Sarah is nowhere to be seen amongst them. Rappy stands in front of the 2 NIKKEs without heads.
Sarah.
No.
I was a sickly person. From the day I was born, I never stepped beyond the walls of the hospital. It was my entire world. The day I was finally cured, I was unceremoniously thrust into the world.
Well, I don't know. It sounds like she found Sarah.
That's when I was killed. So I don't know anything. I don't know what kind of person I was. I don't know what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I wanted to answer all of your questions, but there's nothing else I could have said to you other than that.
She was a complete blank slate. I'm glad it sounds like she didn't hate Sarah. Just like, I have nothing to say. I'm a literal blank slate. You're wanting answers from something that's never doesn't have any.
I wanted to know about your story. I was always curious about how other people live their lives. But I don't even know what kind of questions to ask. I'm sad.
Me too, Rappy. Me too. Sarah seemed like a real hoot.
Time to show off my skills.
She lost squad leader too, who seemed like a decent person too. She's like, no nonsense. Like, listen,
Good.
I know my squad.
Better reload.
One of them gets on my nerves a little bit, but they're good. They good work.
Oh, no.
They do good work.
I was just getting
Time for the grand finale. Shall we?
Oh, never mind. She's dead.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Ugh, you
NIKKE music
idiot.
continues to be good.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Reloading. Cover me. This uniform is so comfortable. With all this modern technology, time for the shall we? Let's get this party started.
Ah, God, love the player vibe from Red. She's great.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Red is a real hoot. I don't think I've ever done her character story, so we could do that later if I run out of stuff to do. I could also do that tier list thing. Keep that in mind. JT, I need to know what, just in case, because I don't know if I can get through all of Chapter 26. We'll see, but that tier list thing could be a fun idea. Rappy stands in front of the vending machine. She enters her name, RR15436. A bar of Splendiman comes out with a thunk. puts their team on her back. I mean, have you seen the back? I mean, that back can hold a lot. Anyway, she picks it up and heads to an empty seat in the cafeteria. Voices can be heard all around her.
Is that her?
Oh yeah, some more mass-produced Nikkes.
Yeah, that's her. I saw her name when she entered it in the vending machine. RR15436.
Isn't she the one who brought back the head?
Yeah.
And she still got an appetite after that? Incredible.
I kind of like the fact that the mass-produced Nikkes, are getting a little bit of chance to shine. And it's kind of nice.
Apparently she brought back 3 heads, not just 1.
Wasn't it 5?
I don't know. I heard 3.
Should we ask?
Let's go. I think she's alone.
Rappy takes a bite of her Splendiman bar. She swallows it roughly and is about to take another bite when 2 mass-produced Nikkes sit down across from her.
You're RR15436, right?
That's right.
Were you in Squad 0910F?
Yes.
So that's Tetra. So those are Tetra models. Rappy has always been alone. Yeah.
I heard they were all wiped out during an operation. Well, I guess not entirely wiped out, considering you're still alive.
Anyway, I heard you brought back a few severed heads. Was it 5 or 3?
3.
Wow. So the stories are actually true? Amazing. But why do you do that?
Nikkes can survive and be regenerated as long as their brains are intact.
Yep. They're practically immortal as long as you don't kill the head.
So you cut your squad mates' heads off and brought them in? And you've still got an appetite after all that grisly business?
I failed to see the correlation between the two.
Oh, well, it's just... There you are, yucking it up with your squad mates one moment, and the next you're cutting off their heads. Yet you seem completely unaffected.
She's a stone-cold fox.
I simply felt the best outcome would be for them to be brought back to life.
Yeah, she's just doing what she thinks is right.
But you don't feel unsettled in any way?
Not at all.
Eesh. Personally, I don't think I'd be able to do it.
I heard you got some kind of medal.
She got a medal? Oh yeah, like a purple heart? A silicon heart? I don't know.
Yes, I did.
You want to see it?
That's it? Just a crummy medal?
They also said I could join any squad of my choice.
Damn.
I received some credits as well.
Nice.
Credits?
At least you're getting paid.
How much?
20 million.
Some credits. Man, it's like... You guys thought inflation was bad now. Just wait. That's some credits? I mean, granted, I have like almost $1 billion in the bank, so like I'm not one to talk, but like holy shit. Like how much does that Splendiman bar cost you? $1 million? Holy shit. She's a billionaire.
Wow. They're really laying it on thick these days.
I still find it hard to believe.
Yeah, that's true. She doesn't know. That is true. She's looked at money like, what is this brick? Is this Monet? Monet? Money. Monkey. This is a monkey. Anyway.
Did you really bring back 3 heads?
Yes.
So you're telling me there you are, the only one left standing. You take the heads of your 3 squad mates, stuff them in a brain shelter, then traverse the surface, on your own, mind you, for an entire week before arriving at the Ark.
I love this story because it makes Rappy sound like Solid Snake or something like that, or like she's becoming the legendary RR14536 or something like that, right? It's like she's becoming the legendary mercenary.
That's right.
And you didn't run into any raptures on the way?
I attempted to avoid combat as much as possible. But I ended up in 12 separate engagements.
This also explains why she got recruited by Absolute. Another piece of the story bit, although we learned this in like chapter 1 or 2 or something like that copy. Rappy used to be part of the squad known as Absolute. Absolute is Elysian's top class military squad. Absolute is like their #1 squad. It's comprised of Emma, Vesti, and Enwa. And Rappy used to be part of that squad until she decided to leave them. She's legendary except herself. Yeah, she's like, I'm just doing my stuff. I'm just doing my thing, yo. Maybe not exact. If Rappy ever said, I'm just doing my thing, yo, I'd have to probably just send a support ticket to shift up. But like, why the fuck did Rappy say, I'm just doing my thing, yo? Who's in charge of the English translations these days? Because I think they need to have a sit down.
And you defeated them all. By yourself.
Yes.
I know what you're doing.
You do?
I don't care how desperate you are for attention. You should know better than that.
Explain?
I don't understand what you mean.
Wakanai. Wakanai, yo?
If you're gonna lie, you could at least try and make it more believable.
I'm not making anything up.
Yeah, Rappy is a lot of things. A liar is not one of them.
Be honest.
She's the most honest person here.
You butchered your squad members before going on the operation.
You're a murderer.
And you left 3 alive so you could take their heads with you. You did it all so you could get that goofy medal.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Doesn't this all seem awfully suspicious to you? If she wants to make up stories, fine. But she's making herself out to be some kind of goddess. What a load of crap.
I don't think she's doing anything.
If you want to be a hero, do it the right way. Don't resort to dirty tricks.
Okay.
What if she's telling the truth?
Yeah.
How does that make any sense? Don't you find this even the slightest bit bizarre?
I mean, it does seem far-fetched.
You see? I'm telling you, she's lying through her teeth.
I'm not lying to you.
Of course you are! Without any proof, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, so you're just being baseless.
I just feel terrible for those innocent Nikkes who died by your hand.
Okay, now we're doing rumor spreading.
Do you remember their faces? Their names? Do you remember what kind of people they were?
Rappy doesn't know how to respond to this situation. She has never been taught, and there's no protocol in her NIM for scenarios such as this. So she decides to follow her instincts. Good instincts.
My tooth!
Hey, are you crazy?
Smack.
She's crazy. Instructor! Instructor!
Good for you, Rappy. Oh, boy.
As far as I can remember, that was the first time I have ever acted on my own accord.
A memorable day, sure. But one marred by violence. So, what happened next?
Well, and also, like, the reason why I don't think anyone's gonna take that name of my squad mates out your fucking mouth. I imagine, like, the commanders are like, here's a brain scan. She did nothing wrong. It's none of your fucking business. Move on, soldier.
Fights between Nikkes weren't as common back then as they are now. So, I was sent to the rehabilitation center.
Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
The rehabilitation center? Oh, man.
Yep. A dark and ugly place.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Are you?
Reloaded. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Just a second, teacher. Time for Shall we?
I'm gonna try and...
Let's get this party started.
Here we go.
What are you looking at? Get lost.
Oh,
You're all dead.
she's a total Gyaru. I like that, though. Marin's a Gyaru. She's a sweetie pie. Bang. Alright.
Oh, that was easy.
Alright, here we go. They are not heartless machines. They are our friends, and we must work with them for a better future. With NIKKE. This ad is brought to you by the Tetra Lab. Rappy stares blankly at the TV hanging on the wall in the corridor beyond the bars. Was that Donald Duck joking? Maybe. It's because you used all of my health potions again. You're supposed to stop just auto-healing, Donald! Rather than feeling guilty for striking someone, she feels elated for having had a will of her own and acting on it for the first time. Good for you, Rappy.
Will I be able to try other things as well?
Hey, be quiet.
More mass-produced Nikke's. Bandage Man, the best name in bandages. I think these guys are Elysian Nikke's.
Rio.
Wendy and Rio.
They always show it right after that ad, so hush up.
Oh. Thrilling music plays from the TV. Oh, you were about to interrupt her stories. Rappy turns her gaze back to the screen. A woman in a flashy outfit dances and sings with a wide smile. After about 20 seconds of her routine, the woman disappears, and an ad for vitamin supplements begins to play. Rappy turns her attention to the Nikke who had spoken earlier.
You seem to be a big fan of Pretty.
She's the best. She gives me strength.
Oh, that's Tetra. I just see it now. I can see it. I didn't realize this part. So there are more Tetra Nikkes. Pretty. I don't think we've ever seen her. Rappy continues to stare at Rio, unable to take her eyes off of her expression. Yeah, look at her. She happy. That is one happy Nikke. Her face is beaming with joy and excitement.
What are you looking at? You aiming to end your life early?
Rio, please. If we cause trouble here, who knows what will happen to us?
I don't understand. Do I die if I look at you?
Yes, because she has the gaze of death.
You're about to if you keep looking at me like that.
Damn. She's a bit of a she's a bit of a firecracker, this one.
What precise sequence of events would lead to such an outcome?
1, you keep staring at me. 2, I get pissed off. 3, I beat you to death.
Okay. I mean, I would prefer you to show your work, but that does make sense.
I don't follow the progression from 1 to 2.
1 to 2 does make no sense. Can you show your math on this whiteboard?
Keep staring, and you'll find out real quick.
Hey, I'm sorry about her.
I think there's a reason she's in the rehabilitation center.
You gonna keep eyeballing me?
Yes, since I want to understand.
All right, fine. Allow me to make it crystal clear for you.
Rio bum rushes Rappy. Rappy instinctively punches Rio on the chin, and she falls to the ground with a heavy thud. Damn! Rappy is a natural at this, guys. God damn.
I still don't understand. Is there anything I am missing?
I thought you were going to beat me to death. When do we get to step 3?
I won't forget this.
Rio? Oh my. She's fainted. You're pretty good. What's your name? I'm Wendy. Rio was the one passed out on the floor.
Is Rio also the one choking on her own tongue? I think you got the math wrong, Rio.
I am RR15436.
Wendy silently looks at Rappy with a faint smile. A smile Rappy can't fully make sense of.
I'm Rappy.
Okay. Rappy. Nice to meet you. We're all mass-produced Nikkes here, so we're free to speak casually.
Rappy understands what she meant by that.
What did you do to get in here?
I see you're not one for small talk.
Do you have any hobbies? Where would you most like to go? What are your aspirations?
Well, at least she was paying attention to her friend's questions.
I must say that I'm not used to such a direct approach. It's caught me off guard a little. How about you?
Me?
Yeah. Shouldn't you start by telling us your story first?
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'm afraid there's no deal.
I truly don't have anything to say.
Huh?
I have no hobbies. There is nowhere I wish to go. No aspirations. I have nothing.
Was your memory wiped?
No. I simply have nothing to recall.
Come now, that's impossible. Every person has at least got some memorable things to remember.
I am no longer a person. I am a Nikke.
You're funny.
At least it looks like I won't be bored in here.
Why won't you be bored? Is there something interesting in this place?
Yeah, look in that mirror, you'll see it. I don't understand. I only see myself.
There certainly is. I'm looking right at her.
You mean Rio? It looks like she's twitching a little bit. Is she okay? Is she going to rigor mortis? Nah, she's fine. When her leg twitches, that means she's having a good dream.
I'm already about to graduate. Reload, reload, reload! Firepower refilled. With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete.
Is that what your gungling's called, Riz? Maybe? Is that what you kids call Riz these days? I like the VA for 1D. Doesn't feel like they're forcing things now.
Did you see that?
Very
I'm
natural.
strong,
I agree.
But my comrades are stronger.
I mean, a lot of the voice actors I appreciate in NIKKE for a lot of different reasons. And
No, you're supposed to say you're okay during moments like that.
But I'm not, so why would I say I am?
It's a matter of politeness, a social courtesy. Just keep that in mind, okay?
what is social?
Okay.
Pop quiz. Someone steps on your foot. What do you say to them?
Ow. Or, please remove your foot from the top of my foot.
You got a death wish or something, punk?
Rappy is being taught some very dangerous lessons. Well, that's fun.
I see Rio's been teaching you more inappropriate phrases.
What do you mean, Wendy? That's what you're supposed to say, right?
You should say, it's okay.
Okay, again?
Okay, again?
It really is a magic word. It makes you out to be the bigger person, which causes the other person to think about what they've done.
Yeah, be considerate. Be personable.
It's a way to defend yourself while also attacking.
Kill him with kindness. That's the Wendy way.
Why is it necessary to defend and attack during a conversation?
No, I didn't. I did not want to say... No, let's not get that out. Rappy does not need to come from the hood. No. No, no, no.
Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Yeah, I know. But, like, yeah, Rio.
Where does someone this clueless even come from?
Hospital.
Does your chin still hurt?
Damn.
Of course it does. I'm letting it slide because you apparently didn't know any better, but if you'd done it intentionally, you'd be 6 feet under by now.
Yeah, right. You tell her, Rio.
6 feet under? What does that mean?
Dead?
Dead. In the ground. Buried.
But why?
Ugh, you're driving me crazy.
It's like Laurel and Hardy or something like that.
Wendy, I've got a proposition.
The Three Stooges. Oh, wise guy, eh?
What is it?
That would be funny. That was funny. It got a chuckle out of me. It's because, like, that's something Rappy would never fucking say. I liked it, because it's like, wait, that's not the Rappy I know. All right, you two mooks, get over here.
We toss her out into the open and have her figure it out on her own. She'll either get beaten up or cursed out, and she'll have to learn the hard way.
Trial by fire, is it?
That may be true, but there are 3 reasons why I'm using the current approach.
What are they?
1, we have a lot of time to kill here at the rehabilitation center.
What's your, like, that's a good question. How long are Rappy supposed to stay here?
2, with this new information, Rappy might go on to teach other people who are clueless like she once was.
How does that help us?
She's useful for us as well. An opportunity to impress yourself upon another isn't easy to come by as a NIKKE. 3, it's fun.
It's one way to pass the time. If they're in rehab, why do they get to keep their guns? I'm guessing it's because they're not allowed to really trigger them. They can hand their guns, but what good is it going to do if you can't shoot them? They're not allowed... All the people in here would be either humans or other NIKKEs, and they're not allowed to fire on either one of those without someone telling them that they can, right? So that's my... That's in-world rules. So that's my assumption, is like, what are they going to do? They're not going to be able to shoot anybody. Rio glares intently at Rappy's expressionless face.
Yeah, fun.
She just uses it as a stick and beats someone to death with it. Probably, but again, they're not allowed to attack other NIKKEs or a human without authorization. And they're not going to get authorization in the rehabilitation center.
Oh, it's time for the ad.
Everyone's attention turns to the TV in the hallway.
Everyone be quiet.
She really likes this ad. It's pretty. They're not heartless machines. They are our friends, whom we must work towards a better future with NIKKE. This ad brought to you by Tetraline. The only thing that gets Rio to be quiet.
Here comes Pretty.
Quiet.
All right.
Rio stares at Pretty dancing and singing on the TV, mesmerized. After the ad ends, she seems to savor the lingering emotions it stirs within her. So are they only allowed to see, like, ads, or are they actually getting actual TV episodes up there?
Rio,
Yeah?
are you into Pretty?
What do you mean?
Huh? You have the same look on your face as when you have a special meal. You always want it all to yourself.
Well, I guess there's a bit of overlap. If only because there is that feeling of desire. However, to be exact, it's more like envy.
What are you envious of?
Oh, the way she sings and dances. How all eyes are on her. Not to mention how gorgeous she is.
I can see
I
that.
want to be like that, but I can't. Here you go, envy.
That's a good definition of envy.
Why can't you be like that?
Are you seriously asking me that? Look at me. Use your brain for just a moment.
You and Pretty are both NIKKEs. You're both NIKKEs, so why can't you be like her?
Is there anyone you want to be like?
No.
Of course not. You will eventually, way down the line, I guarantee it. Then you'll understand what I mean. Wanting to become something is one thing. Actually becoming it is a different story.
I'm not sure I understand.
You are exhausting, you know that?
Yeah, come on, Rio, you like her. Hang in there.
I'm going to sleep. Today's lesson ends here.
Thanks, Rio. This is interesting. This is definitely, like, not only are the mass-produced NIKKEs getting a chance to shine.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Wasn't so obsolete.
But, like,
Oh my!
we get to see, like, what kind of shaped Rappy's initial personality.
This uniform is
Before
so
she met
comfortable.
Anise and the counters and the commander.
Just like how I did during practice.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Go,
the
Red!
end.
Ouch!
Ooh. So we only got a couple more chapters.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Clank. Did they add animations to Red? I don't know if they did yet. Maybe for other than like the ones for her New Year's Eve skin. Not really, I don't think. I didn't notice anything different. The clanging of the iron door closing echoes through the hallway. Rappy stares at the entrance of the rehabilitation center. She finds the mental exercises and forced labor at the center far from enjoyable.
I should never have come here.
Hey.
Rappy.
Didn't show that animation of her before last time. Oh, that is her burst. That is her burst animation. That's the one that shows up when she does her burst skill. I can show you again because I have that unlocked. Here we go. Anyway.
I was waiting for you.
Let's go.
Where?
You haven't decided on a squad yet, right?
Not yet.
Come with us. Join our squad.
Ooh, she's getting invited.
Why?
For crying out loud, just calm. Why do you always have to ask questions?
That's how she learns.
That's just how she is.
You're right. We want you to come with us because we feel sorry for you.
Damn.
And there's still a lot to teach you. So, stop talking back and just come. Our squad has its own unique name instead of a serial number.
Really?
I've already brought you up to the squad leader, so hurry.
The squad has a name?
Yeah. Most squads go by serial numbers, but those that are a cut above the rest have actual names.
Is it really going to be what I think it's going to be?
Ours is Skullhead.
Nope.
Ever heard of it?
I thought if they were to say counters, it'd been like, no fucking shot. But nope. Okay, Skullhead. Nope, never heard of it.
No.
Look it up. We're quite famous.
All I see are articles about you being involved in violent incidents.
There are only recent articles. Look up some older ones.
Who cares about what articles have to say anyway? Are you coming or not? For your information, our squad specializes in combat. We operate differently from transporting or mining squads. You can fight, can't you? That's why you got that medal?
A combat squad?
Mass-produced NIKKE squads are divided into 3 main types. First are those which secure resources on the surface.
That was Rappy's old squad.
They go up to the surface, locate resources, and transport them back to the Ark. The conditions they have to work in are far from ideal. The mortality rate is high. That's what your previous squad was, right?
Yes.
The second is Ark defense. They stay in the Ark and maintain law and order. At least, that's what they tell us. In reality, the NIKKEs are little more than cannon fodder and emotional punching bags.
Harsh.
And the third is combat units. That's what Skullhead is. They either overhaul key facilities on the surface, or proceed to specific areas to exterminate raptures. They're the creme de la creme of the 3 types. The mortality rate is the highest.
Yeah.
But so is the glory. Even though NIKKEs were heavily criticized for their disappointing performance in the Surface Reclamation War, the Goddess Fall incident and the With NIKKE campaign promoted by Mustang, the CEO of Tetraline, have allowed us to regain some of our former glory. The treatment we received has improved by leaps and bounds, so it's a coveted role for any mass-produced NIKKE.
If you can survive.
Not for me.
We know you don't desire
Not
anything.
Roy Mustang. I think you've seen Mustang. Our Mustang is about the farthest thing from Roy Mustang. Like, if Roy Mustang's here, our Mustang is all the way over there, off screen.
But in extreme environments where life and death hang in the balance, anything can happen. I'm saying that there's a high chance you'll find something you want.
Besides, it's not like you have anything else going on, do you?
Damn.
I don't.
Then join us, why don't you?
Join us.
Wouldn't it be better to stay with us rather than rub strangers the wrong way?
I don't rub people the wrong way.
You're doing it right now.
I'll come with you. What do I have to do?
Alright. What do you have to do? Well, we're gonna start shooting stuff, and then we're gonna shoot some more stuff.
I'm busy.
Firepower refill. This uniform is so comfortable. Reloading. Cover just like how I did during practice.
Did I miss
Time for the
Naga's?
grand out.
Naga's
This
getting
is
a
pretty
costume.
close. Let's get this party started.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe Naga doesn't get her costume gotcha. Maybe it's a costume gotcha or a season pass thing. Well, no.
Well, that was easy.
One more. Would you prefer me to punch people the wrong way? Damn. Would you prefer me to punch? I can punch. You can attest to that, right?
Rappy, stop them! Don't let them through!
I like this song. The original one.
Roger.
Rio, are you okay?
They blew off one of my legs.
Oh no.
Hold on, I'm coming! Rappy, cover me!
Roger. I'll keep an eye on the Rapture heading in that direction.
Much appreciated.
What lovely reassurance.
We raised a good student.
Phew.
Oh.
I nearly brought the farm back there.
You said the same thing yesterday.
All joking aside, raptors these days are no joke. They're getting stronger and faster.
That's true.
And better?
It might not be possible to beat them with our current weapons before long.
They blew up one of my legs. I think Rio's imagining things. She got better. She got better.
Are the Raptures evolving?
What kind of crackpot theory is that? How could a bucket of bolts like those things evolve?
Well, you'd be surprised.
Ordinarily, I'd agree with you. But I think at this point, it's undeniable. I'm not sure if evolution is the right term.
but they're absolutely getting stronger.
If you're all done with maintenance, we're moving on to the next operation area.
I'm not done yet. I'm still putting my leg back together.
Hurry it up, for crying out loud. If we're late, it's your fault.
No, that would be your fault, you jackass.
Damn.
Not mine.
What did you say?
Damn, talking back to the commander.
You heard me.
Hurry up. We need to get a move on.
Yeah.
Rio's got balls of steel. The new commander exchanges a few nervous glances before leaving.
It's people like him that are causing us to go through such a rough patch.
I can't deny that. The switch from having our own squad leader to a human commander has muddled the chain of command and resulted in more casualties.
How long has it been?
2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks have passed and we've already gone through 3 commanders?
They die a lot.
Correct.
Is this only happening to us?
No, it's the same everywhere else.
What a load of crap this is.
I agree with you there. With that being said, I think they'll be doing away with the commander system soon enough.
You'd be surprised, Wendy.
The fatality rate amongst the commanders is so high that there won't be many officers left in the Ark before long.
True. They do, like, that was what we were told too. It's like, commanders are like toilet paper. They get mowed down really quickly.
These higher-ups don't have the slightest clue what they're doing.
Agreed.
Okay, at one point in time, there was a legendary commander who was absolutely incredible.
The legendary commander.
But how many times do we have to keep failing before they get it through their skulls that this system doesn't work? How long are they gonna keep trying to ram these commanders down our throats? If they're so desperate for qualified commanders, why don't they build some kind of military academy?
Oh, this is before the military academy.
These are just rumors. But there is apparently a squad with a human commander who is performing extraordinarily well. I believe he's called New Hope.
How does it feel the most decorated toilet paper? I'm like the triple ply with the quilting and the floral scent. Yeah, that's me. I will become the legendary commander. New Hope is the name of the legendary commander, huh?
He's the reason the higher-ups continue to enforce this commander system.
Was his name, or is that just like a code or a nickname they gave him?
That's not the only thing they're experimenting with. They're also trying out all manner of different engagement tactics in different locations.
Well, we know who New Hope is. New Hope is with the goddesses.
Why would they be doing that?
The answer lies in another rumor that's been going around.
Do you always spend your entire day gossiping?
Let Wendy have her hobbies.
I heard the central government is preparing for a second offensive to reclaim the surface.
What?
One 100 times larger in scale than the first offensive.
Did you say 100?
Again, it's just a rumor at this point, but I do think it's possible. That would explain why they are experimenting with different tactics. If they're preparing for all-out war, they'd want to collect as much practical data as possible.
War?
Hey! Hurry up and move!
Yeah, we're going. I hope that punk gets what he deserves out there.
Damn.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Who says I'm joking?
Damn.
I understand why you feel that way.
Let's get this over with and head back. There's a concert tomorrow, so I've got plans lined up from morning onwards.
Oh no. Oh no.
Pretty?
You bet.
I heard she was in a bit of a creative slump. Is she back?
What are you talking about? She was never in a slump.
She never left.
Right. My apologies.
#1 pretty fan right here.
You guys want to come? I heard entry is free.
Really?
No thanks.
I'm also not interested.
You guys are boring.
You guys suck. Next day, NIKKE dormitory. Please tell me Rio survived. Rappy examines her equipment prior to being deployed. Wendy lies on the bed playing with her phone.
Are you getting ready already?
Yes.
How come you're always so on top of things?
It's easier this way.
How long has it been since you joined us, Rappy?
3 years.
That long? Time really flies.
Sure does.
It's been a while since I've asked you, but... have you discovered what it is you want to do?
No. Not yet.
I see. Well, I should start getting ready.
Wendy suddenly bolts upright, leaping off the bed with startling speed.
What? Rappy! Rappy!
What?
Have you read the Arc Daily today?
No, not yet. What is it?
Pretty is dead.
Oh no!
She was murdered by a NIKKE phobia in the middle of her comeback concert.
Oh no!
What about Rio?
A Nikkeist? Nikkephobiast? A Nikkophobe? Nikkephobe? Where's Rio?
I'll contact her. The last message I got from her was that she'd arrived at the concert.
Oh my god, imagine going to your favorite musician or your artist and they just get killed in the middle of a performance. That would oh my god.
I'm here.
Rio!
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Pretty, she...
Oh, that. I'm okay. Too bad about her dying.
Wow. That's what I call a performance to die for. But Tish. Also, Rio's taking it unbelievably well.
She died so easily. It was hard to believe she was even a NIKKE.
Rio?
Oh, Rappy.
Yes?
It's been a while since I gave you a lesson. Here's one more thing.
Yes?
There's no point in trying so hard.
Then again, maybe she's not taken as well as I thought.
None of it matters when you die. You can strive to be the best in life, inspire countless people, and give them hope. And it all amounts to nothing in the end. Life is meaningless. It doesn't matter how hard you try. If some crazy person intent on ending your life comes after you, it's all over in an instant. So what's the point? No need to put so much effort into living.
Happy New Year, everybody!
Rio.
No matter how much you strive to achieve, how brightly you shine, how beautiful you are, all someone has to do is lift a finger, and your life ceases to exist. So don't bother trying. It's all meaningless.
Wendy approaches Rio and embraces her.
I'm sorry, Rio.
What's wrong? I'm okay.
I don't think you are.
You're clearly not okay, Rio.
It's all so meaningless. What's the point of living? Why did Pretty work so hard to achieve everything she did? All it did was get her killed.
That's not true. I didn't know Pretty personally, but I'm sure the reason she worked as hard as she did was because she was striving towards something.
But we'll never find out what that something was.
Does that matter?
It's not like she'll ever get there anyway.
Does that matter?
Not anymore. It's better to give up on any dreams or aspirations you have. It all amounts to nothing when you're gone.
A few days later.
Rio, did you want to become like Pretty?
No. I wanted to become a pop star like her, yes, but not Pretty specifically. What? Is that so hard to believe?
So, it was more than just liking her music, huh?
Okay, so I dreamed of becoming like her. Is that not allowed? Even though I never made any concrete steps toward that dream, it all ended so suddenly anyway. A dream that died before it even began.
Rappy.
Rappy hands Rio an envelope with extravagant patterning.
What's this?
Patterning.
It's a ticket to partake in an audition to be the next Tetra pop star.
What?
Rappy and I had to pull some serious strings in order to get that.
But these are so sought after. You can't even pay for them.
Everything has a price.
Everybody's gonna pay. Sorry, $1 Million Man channeled through me for a minute.
We found a way to purchase it.
How much did you pay?
In a situation like this, I think it would be better for you to simply say thank you rather than ask how much.
Yeah, don't worry. We know how much bank Rappy has. It's fine. Damn. Yeah.
I can't do this. I haven't even practiced, let alone gotten into the right headspace. I don't have any outfits, and...
That's okay. When we get to the Ark, we're gonna do the whole shebang. We're gonna go to the mall. We're gonna go shopping. We're gonna glam you up. You're gonna have a glow up. Then you're gonna go straight into the booth. We're gonna get you a mixtape, and then you're gonna be ready.
Well, you can start now. The audition is in 3 months.
I'll be rooting for you. I want you to show me that hard work pays off. I'm sure you will learn a lot.
Think of this as being like one of the lessons we gave Rappy. Now, go get him.
I'm gonna need to go switch Moobot over a little bit later, but that's fine.
Okay.
You can do this.
I'll try my best. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aww. I hope Rio makes it. Rio continuously hums a song by Pretty throughout her mission. Despite multiple warnings by the new commander to stay quiet, Rio pays him no mind and continues humming. Oh no. This is going too well. I agree, Unknown. Also, hello. Welcome aboard. Nice to see you. I'm concerned. Like, I think there's a flag. I can see a flag in the distance. Maybe over there? Maybe that kind of looks like a flag? I don't know. 3 months is a lot of time to go on missions, but... Hello, Unknown. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Having a good one. Yeah, welcome in. We're always happy to meet new people here. Even when he begins harassing her, Rio shrugs off the remarks and continues undeterred. That night, Rio, her eye... Oh, no! Hello, fellow commander. Rio, her eyes crimson red, fires upon her squad mates as she hums Pretty's song. She got corrupted. After Wendy is forced to shoot down Rio, she smiles briefly and then turns the gun on herself. The gunshots draw in nearby raptures, and a battle breaks out. The commander dies in the skirmish, and only 2 members of the squad are left standing. Rappy and the other survivor return to the Ark. Happy New Year, everyone! Rappy is put on standby after a routine checkup. There's a warning on the news cautioning the public against fake Tetra NIKKE audition tickets, which is circulating. Did we get scammed?
No. No.
The Skullhead squad is disbanded due to the members being killed in action. Rappy begins to understand what Rio meant by life being meaningless. Rappy looks at the mirror. In her reflection, she sees the same expression Rio had shown on the day Pretty died. She feels empty. SU ain't sugarcoating anymore. We're getting dropkicked left for... Oh, no. Like, I thought the one with Scarlet last year was brutally upsetting. I thought the thing I saw with, like, Uni in the aftermath of the Ark incident was upsetting. No, this is a whole other fucking level. I'm just getting punched in the nuts left and right today. And this beautiful piano accompaniment is not helping! Is it Ravager? I like the Ravager song. It's Ravager. Harvester, sorry.
Reload. Oh no.
Time for the shall we? Let's get this party started.
Let's keep the momentum going.
And she's gone. Extreme emotional damage.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
I like this song a lot. It's grown on me. All right, let's get to the main crux of the depression. Everybody got their Paxil? Does anyone need like if anyone needs like to go get like a piece of hot cocoa or some Haagen-Dazs, get some pint of ice cream, or just cry, it's okay. We're all friends here. Time passes. Rappy continues to carry out her missions as part of an unnamed combat squad. Before she knows it, all the squad members except for her are replaced. Either due to being killed or by going mad. Was this during, like, this must have been during, like, there must have been a huge corruption rate back in the day. This process repeats several times. There were many who had hopes and dreams of something better, but they all died before they had a chance to realize those dreams. No one was immune to corruption, and none could overcome it. Rappy couldn't remember how many lives she had to end, their eyes burning red as they repeated the same words over and over. Red shoes, yeah. To this day, I'm gonna be like, that is the name that you curse. If you're a NIKKE fan, you must curse red shoes to the day you die. Because, like, god damn it. Oh, this is annoying. The mind switch is a horrifying spectacle. Their victims' personalities transform in an instant, and any relationships and bonds they might have had disintegrate instantaneously. Innumerable NIKKEs lost their lives in a flash. They were lost to raptures, to the environment, to humans, to other NIKKEs. Their lives seemed so fleeting and fragile, devoid of meaning. All Rappy wished for was it to be over. For these aimless, purposeless days to end. Time passes. The Ark is starting to bustle with activity.
The second surface reclamation war is guaranteed to succeed.
Pay no attention to the first surface reclamation war. We weren't ready. They cheated. We called timeout and they didn't abide by the rules, so it doesn't count.
It will be conducted on a scale 100 times larger than the first. The New Hope, a legendary commander in the making, Johan, will lead the war effort.
That is Johan. Holy shit, that's right. Our boy Johan was called New Hope. They had a game genie. You don't understand. The power of the game genie is undeniable.
The technology of Elysion, Bacillus, and Tetra is cutting edge. All the particles which disrupt Rapture communications have been dispersed through the surface. Humanity has no reason to lose.
They proceeded to lose, like narrator, the rest of development. They proceeded to lose.
Victory is ours. We are going up to the surface. We will reclaim our homeland.
The second surface reclamation war.
With everything and everyone on the line, the second surface reclamation war is officially declared. The Ark is more lively than ever before, with many people whipped into a fervor. The word hope echoes at every corner, repeated incessantly. Rappy understands the emptiness that came with that word. But at the same time, gazing upon a world whose inhabitants were filled with such hope, she couldn't help but cling to a little bit of hope. Perhaps she too might come to share in that hope they all had. 2 years after the start of the second surface reclamation war. So this is where we're in the meat and bones. We're in the meat and potatoes of this. As soon as the elevator doors open upon reaching the surface, more than half of Rappy's squad mates are quickly killed in a rapture attack. Damn, it's like the start of like Saving Private Ryan. The U-boat opens and then immediately, like half people just fall down. Rappy continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. While on the move, the war was ambushed by raptures, and most of Rappy's squad mates were killed along with the commander. God damn it. Rappy continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates.
Wait.
She is so fucking tough. Like, I thought Rappy was a badass before. She's like, I was making jokes earlier about her being like Solid Snake. She is definitely like big boss in terms of like just sheer fortitude. Anyway.
What's wrong?
Where are we going? Why don't we go back to the Ark? What good can we do out here? There are only 4 of us.
We have to join up with the others and resume the operation.
What good will the 4 of us joining up do?
We can still be of help. We need to go.
This fight was already lost before it began. It's been 2 years, and we haven't taken back a single meter of land. If they think they can reclaim the surface, they're delusional. This is a suicide mission. Do you have any idea what the survival rate has been for NIKKEs during this war? 8%. Everyone else is gonna be slaughtered. This is my 4th time on the surface, and I've been lucky to come out alive each time.
Is that why you're number 4? Because of the 4 times, or you know what? Never mind.
But things have really gone south this time. You ought to know this stuff too. It doesn't seem like this is your first time up here.
I'm aware. Yes.
How many times have you been up here?
If you're referring to during the Second Surface Reclamation War, this is my 27th time.
27th? You're lying.
I don't lie.
What's your name, by the way?
Rappy.
Rappy?
Do you know me?
Oh god! It's the Grim Reaper!
Oh, damn.
Grim Reaper?
So you can make a whole Power Rangers team out of the mess. Yeah, we got, let's see, we got red, we got blue, we got green. We're just missing yellow, pink, black, and white, I guess, if you consider that. But I always considered white and green to be more like a 6th Power Ranger. But the thing is, like, for the Sentai Rangers, they always change, like, the colors, right? I think the only ones that are stay consistent are red and blue. Am I right? I think everyone else has been switched out at least once, right? And it also depends on the teams, because sometimes they're teams of 5, sometimes they're teams of 3. Why am I talking about Power Rangers at a time like this? We're talking about Rappy's new nickname, the Grim Reaper. Why is she the Grim Reaper?
If I stay with you, I'm as good as dead. Everyone who goes with you dies.
Uh-huh.
Just saying the name Rappy is akin to a death sentence.
You said, what name? Rappy. I'm sorry, like, she just says that, like, I expect the bullet to go through your brain or something like that.
I said it again.
Yep, you're just asking to die. Poor Rappy. Poor. I feel so bad.
No, I don't want to die. I'm not going to die, am I?
If you keep talking about it, you're gonna bring it to reality.
Someone save me, please.
I didn't kill anyone.
I know, but... Oh... You really didn't kill them?
Wow, that rumor... Like, how long ago did that rumor spread? God, that rumor went, like, wild. That's like a nuclear fire, like, for that rumor.
No.
I don't believe...
What was that? Oh, it was that. It was an explosion.
Artillery fire. Everyone, brace for impact.
Rappy looks around, but no one's left. Oh, why did I just get, like, Undertale, like, but nobody came? It's like, just like that genocide route. Oh my god. But nobody came. Well, good news, Rappy. You're gonna get 100% of the credit for this mission. Rappy looks in the direction the fire came from. Several raptures are approaching in a cacophony of noise.
Again, I'm the only one. I'm sick of this.
Rappy aims her weapon at the raptures. You know what? The thing
Only
is...
one rapture remaining.
Can I just say, like, I'm so proud of her. I think a lot, like, as we saw before, it's easy to give up. She hasn't given up at all. Like, our girl has been through hell and back 27 times, apparently, and she just refuses to die. She refuses to kill her. Like, you remember when she said she wanted to die? She could have done it a bit of times, where it's like, you're there to die for character development. What is our purpose? Plucky comic relief / warm bodies for the main character to cry over. Okay, I'm on board for the first one, but is there any wiggle room for, like, the second part? Let's see. Well, you know, we worked really hard on this script, and, you know, releases in weeks, so we really can't make any edits at this point, so... No, I think the answer's no. But hey, you know, plucky comic relief. Everybody loves a plucky comic relief. Look at Anise. She's doing so well. Anyway.
I don't have much ammunition left.
But anyway, I'm so proud of Rappy. I'm so proud of her.
I need to aim for the core, but I don't have enough ammo to create an opening.
Like, I always figured, like, people were like, Rappy, my wife! Because she's cutie patootie with a, you know, with a with a body. But like, no, I mean like, I would scream Rappy my wife just because like, girl, you got this. Girl, you're a fucking legend. Anyway. Just then, the Rapture turns its head and fires a beam of cannon off to the side.
What? Why is it doing that?
Rappy immediately dashes out from behind her cover, not leaving herself any time to think. She did spend most of her time in the hospital seeking nothing but needles and doctors. Yeah, she's had a not the easiest life. Rappy just needs a hug. Yeah, can we just give her a group hug at the end of this chapter? We'll just go all get around like, come here, bring it in, Rappy. Come on, bring it here, girl. There you go. Anyway. She takes off running towards the Rapture, which turns back to her, but is promptly assaulted by a hail of gunfire to its core. Why do I recognize that gun? The Rapture's core loses its light and goes silent. Rappy catches her breath and looks in the direction where the Rapture fired its beam. The legend! Someone is approaching. Could it be? They are dressed from head to toe in red. Rappy can tell the approaching figure was a NIKKE. Not just any NIKKE. The red figure stops in front of Rappy.
You're a NIKKE, aren't you?
Rappy nods her head.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now.
Huh? Nah, no.
Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
Something about this doesn't feel right. But the NIKKE before her seems to be in genuine distress. So Rappy shows her her phone screen. The red NIKKE stares at the date for a long time.
Huh. It's been 30 years?
Holy fuck, Red. Really? Oh, God. Yeah, this is picking up from Red Ash? Holy fuck. I've been waiting for about half a damn year for a model kit, and there's nothing else but 2 images of a test fit prototype. The model kit? Like, oh, you mean like a figure? Like Musashi back there or something like that? Man, a Red Hood figure would be fun. That's for sure.
You. Let me talk to you for a moment.
I don't know why, but I just flashed to like, LA Night. Let me talk to you! I don't know, sorry. Didn't mean, I'm gonna get focused, sorry.
What should I call you?
Rappy wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced NIKKE RR15436. That's your name?
Rappy nods her head.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
You can have an action figure from Good Smile and one model kit made by Hexman when you build it like a gun. Action figure from Good Smile. Wait, okay, sorry. I don't mean to derail again, but Good Smile has a Red Hood figure. Hyper Body Red Hood from Good Smile Company. Oh, okay. You know what? That's not too bad, actually. Oh, it's a one of those models. Okay. God, I wonder if that has that down to the local hobby shop. That's only 15,000 yen? Prototype. Yeah, pre-order is open. 3 per person. Shipping. Apparently it's available now here in Japan for 15,000. Pre-orders until February. What's the figure at... What type? Is it 1/7? It doesn't say if it's a 1/7 or something. It's cool looking, though, that's for sure. It's got some action poses and stuff, too. Very cool. Very cool. Adds to cart. No. Maybe. Maybe I'll go to the hobby shop in Akiba first just to see if it's available there first. I don't know. Anyway. Sorry. I got derailed again.
Mass-produced NIKKEs like myself don't have names.
Oh, you don't think I'll do it? Oh, you don't think I'll do it, do you? Listen to the inner voice. Red's good. I wonder if, if I go down this figure thing, like, listen, I already have a bunch of standees. Like, I don't know if you can see them. That entire row is all NIKKE. Like, all of those are NIKKE. Right there. I got Guillotine, Diesel, Privity, Volume, Helm, Exia. Rapunzel, Lapis. If they had like Red Hood standees and stuff like that, I'd go immediately and grab one and just like shove it up there. Get more. Yeah, I will. You know what, Unknown? I will. Tomorrow before everything shuts down here for New Year's, I'm going to the hobby store. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of stuff at the Animate, or maybe even at the what's the other one? Tokyo Hobby, maybe.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name.
Yeah, don't you lie to me. You're not capable of lying. Vlog stream?
I'm Red Hood.
Or a vlog video? I could do a vlog or like a short or something.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So, what's yours?
Rappy. My name is Rappy.
Walk, run, to be continued. And that's the end of chapter 1. Put a football-sized end to that bank account. Oh, you know I will. What else am I going to spend my money on? Food? Clothing?
Did you see that, teacher?
Already got that.
Wasn't I great?
All right. That's the end of chapter 1. Story 2 happens after New Year's. So, on the 2nd. Can't wait for that. Ooh, whoa, ooh. Sorry, neuron activation. Oh, that's so pretty! Well, I'm definitely getting that. All right. Well, I might as... Oh, 15, huh? 15 I remember is like, what? 15 is about... Okay, I'll have to wait till tomorrow to finish this off, but definitely want my vouchers. That's pretty good, too. All right. I guess I'll save him for now. All right. Well, that's the end of the story event. So we can do a few more things here. Let's see. Well, thank you for the follow, Unknown. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I did say we're going to try, like... We could try to step into chapter 26 again. So chapter 26, holy fuck. That, I remember where we left off with that, right? We just met up with Red. And we're having a bit of a conversation with Red about, like, well, where's Rappy? She's here. What do you mean? Like, metaphysically? Like, are we talking metaphorical? No, she's, like, in here. I can hear her. And she's saying, go home, and, like, all that. Hard mode chapter 21 folded my ass. Oh, yeah? I'm getting a nice folding here as well, Unknown. Like, I'm getting there. I still got a lot to do. So, like, this is my current squad that I got going. I'm not the best, but I'm getting progress. I've been slowly building up this meta team here. But I still got a lot to do. This is my highest power squad at the moment. And then if we go over here, you can see, like, there she is. Red's maxed out. I need to get her a better cube. I need to do more cube stuff. But, like, Red is my strongest, followed by Small.
Nothing is greater than the Goddess Squad. It's such an honor to be a part of it.
Mm-hmm. Then we got Blanc. She's great. And then we got Exia, and then we got Modernia. And then followed by Noise. My stronger NIKKE is goddamn Litter. Litter's great. Like, why would you be mad about that? Litter's broken. She's great. I've been trying to get her built up because she's got one of the best buffs in the game. Small granny, maybe old, but she can still throw hands, for sure. Don't mess with this old lady. She'll fuck you up. Like, you know. So, like, we got a bunch of NIKKEs. JT, you mentioned something. You mentioned you wanted to see somebody? I'm guessing you saw Rosanna, but let's pick on JT. No, JT, you were talking about something earlier, like, I think you were saying Rosanna by what you mentioned. Is this who you were talking about earlier? That's Rosanna. That's the summer outfit. And, yeah, it's exactly what it looks like. I really like it, though. But, like, there's nothing holding on to that. There's nothing holding that outfit on. That outfit's struggling.
Here, come sit beside me. I can't go running over to you. After all, I I have my dignity to maintain.
She sure does. Anyway. Like, you know, I just want to warn both Copy and JD to be careful around this one. She is part of Underworld Queen. She's part of the Underworld Queen. Does she have a normal outfit? She sure does. This is her normal outfit. The leader of Hedonia, a sizable criminal gang. Compared with other members of the Underworld Queen, she is far more pugnacious and firmly believes that violence is the ultimate panacea. She does, however, take exceedingly good care of those who are part of her gang. This is Rosanna when she's at work. That was Rosanna when she's on vacation. Samantha Berman, who I think does a great job of playing Rosanna, because she definitely has a lot of fun. I like the way she goes like, Mister. Tell me, Mister. She's so good. She's so fun when she plays it.
This is what happens to those who betray me.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna do some research. You know what? You do you. Bang the commander twice. Y'all heard something? Bust up in the wind. Yeah, you know what? Don't mind. Don't pay too much attention. She's in a competition with this lovely lady, who is probably my favorite member of the Semikai. She's the leader of the Semikai. But she's also been banging the commander. She did it, like, unknown. You would know this. She totally did it. She totally got some with the commander during the summer event this year, right? Am I the only one who saw that? She's got some nice. I just noticed she's got some fancy orange liqueur. Is that orange tea? It looks like tea given the bottle. But either way, this is the leader of the Semikai and another member of Underworld Queen. A little bit more refined. Oh, she banged. I knew it. Anyway, all right. Do I still have some spare gear? I guess. All right, I'm farting around, but what do you guys say we try doing the quest? Let's try to do some campaign now. I don't know how far I'm gonna get because, again, we don't call her perfect white material for nothing. She's very. I like Sakura because she's fun in a lot of ways. I don't want to do equipment roulette at the moment. I should stop doing this before I get into that. All right. Let's try to do some more campaign. I don't know how far we'll get, but I'll give it the old college try. So yes, yes, fun he says. Last time on the Goddess of NIKKE. Let me try it again. Take two. Last time on the Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. After reuniting with Red Hood, the commander is confused. Rappy's nowhere to be found, yet Red Hood insists she's in here. Now with the voice of Rappy telling her to come home, the commander and the counters have no choice but to follow along. Will they find Rappy? Will they reverse the process? Let's find out. All right. You don't have to do the announcer. You do have that announcer voice, all right? Thank you. I practice. I think like I can do like dark and gravelly stuff. I can like put my register low enough. High voices are just meant to be silly, but I don't think I can hold them as well as like doing low tones like this or something like that. But I can do higher tones and be stupid. Anyway, that's my plague night. Mona, you with him? Or like my panicky nerd voice.
Proceeding
anyway.
With caution. Incoming encounter.
SU, make Ellison Harper right? Player. Make Ellison Harper player and my life is yours. Elysian Harper playable, and my life is yours. My kings. It's like, my liege. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Like, I just do it for fun, but I'm glad whenever anyone says like, "Hey, you got a voice there." Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, we are definitely underleveled, but you know what? Fuck it.
Come on, let's go.
Red will carry us through. Red got us through chapter 25. I believe in Red. That red sweep. Let's do it.
I'll share my luck with everyone.
I believe in Red.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I've got to protect my sister.
Oh no, I was just getting...
Hacking the enemy system.
Our resident gamer girl. It's showtime.
Showtime for Noir and Block!
I'll take it from here.
Everyone, put your luck together and let us have it!
Reload. Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the
Hacking the enemy.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Everyone,
this is the
give
end.
them everything you've got!
Go, Red, go. Push. You got 30 seconds. I think we can do it.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Yes! All right. So we're actually going to have to, like, try? It's been a while.
I may look like a bunny, but
Do
I'll
I-
take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
I really like Blanc. Also, I guess we'll have to actually try, which is unusual, but can be done. I'm really going to struggle depending on which one of the forks I take.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Proceeding with caution.
Let's see here. Let's keep going. So, Unknown, let me ask you a couple questions since you're here, buddy.
I'm not scared.
First of all,
so
thanks
long
again
as
so
Noir
much
is
for the
here with
follow.
me.
I really appreciate it. Second of all, how you play NIKKE? Like, how far are you in? Do you have a favorite? What do you like about it?
Showtime for Noir, and you're mine.
I'd be curious to know like what you feel about NIKKE, or like what got you into it, or like what are your thoughts and feelings about the product and whatever. Oh god, multiple elites. I look like NIKKE like every day. I don't have to be the patience to wait for chapter 35 and lose a couple more brain cells in Lost Sector. So you're already like near the end. You're like in the final story chapters already. Sounds like. I'm still working my way towards it. Like I was on chapter.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I unfortunately was on chapter 21 for the longest time, the one with the whale. That whale was really wrecking my world.
Just develop something
There we
like
go.
an infinite magazine. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Can I do this in 30 seconds? Maybe. Looks like we got all the enemies out of the way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I played for the gooning element, stayed for the trauma, and watching the new commander struggle at chapter 1. Wink, wink.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
It is
but
funny.
my comrades are
It is
stronger.
funny to watch like other people, like new players or like other streamers who are like trying out get into it. Like, there's only a couple other streamers I know that like play this on the regular, mostly VTubers. But the thing was like watching them struggle with it or like getting introduced to it for the plot is funny. But like, yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people have the same journey. Like, whoa, what the fuck is going on with those physics and all that stuff, right? But then it's like, but wait, for me it was a similar thing. Like, god damn, this game's perverted. But then it was like, well, wait a minute, this story actually seems cohesive and it makes a lot of sense. And I like the stories they're telling, and I like the characters.
Proceeding to target.
I think I'll stick around. And then it ended up being like at 20 again. I could hit the wall, the giant whale, which is like I don't know if you agree with this thing, but everybody in the NIKKE community says 21, the boss, giant whale, mother whale, is like the wall. I didn't have Dorothy or a really solid taunter at the time, so like I struggled getting past whale for the longest time. So basically, I spent like 4 or 5 months just playing events, grinding out levels, stuff like that. And then when I eventually got to like level 215, 240, 215, 220, I was like, let me try Giant Whale again. I managed to beat it, and then, oh man, things took off. We finished the arc with Mother Whale, with Eden. Then we did the whole arc thing. Awooga animated. It's 20 minutes later. Loss of yelling and crying after 20 minutes. He's right. Yeah, like, I will vouch. As a fellow commander, this is exactly the process. It's like, haha, boobies. 20 minutes. No, don't make me shoot. 20 minutes later. Is that actually soda, or are you just fucking at me? 20 more minutes later. I will kill all of you! Anyway. So, getting to know, like, I knew Red just from the story events before I even got to meet her in the story, the actual mainline story. But even then, it's like, she's so fucking cool. And then the other thing was just like doing that. I'm excited to see Rappy. Hey, Soup! The whales was in fact the pain in the ass, and the second fight was Nihilister. Is also the same. You don't have the healer and shield. Nihilister was difficult for me just in the sense that, like, for the longest time, I could just get away with auto aim and just hitting bursts. But Nihilister actually made me aim, because you have to do the pattern. You have to get the pattern in the right order to break the burst attack, right? So for me, for the longest time, it was like, oh, I'm having trouble because I actually have to like manipulate this. And I was like, oh right, I forgot, I'm a lazy asshole. You can't just auto fight this boss, because a lot of bosses are not that difficult if you just have the right level. But for me, it was just like, oh, I actually have to try, because I have to dismantle this thing. Otherwise, they get a buff that makes them hard to kill, or they just kill out some of my NIKKEs outright. Mother Whale was difficult in the sense that, like, I'm aiming and I'm putting in effort. I just don't have the right NIKKE that, like, taunts and takes, like, that big attack that, like, can kill something instantly if you're not done right. So basically, the only option I had, according to all the wiki and all the articles I read, was, like, you just have to power through it. You just have to be so overpowered you can bust through Whale. So that was my only option left. So, like, 3 or 4 months of grinding and grinding and grinding, I did it. And when I did, I felt rewarded, because now I can just, like, I'm back on the story game. How free-to-play friendly? Super free-to-play friendly. Like, speaking only for myself, hold on. First of all, let me do this. I was sent on a special Rapture investigation mission as the head of the squad. We've got a bit of a reputation as a suicide squad, especially when it comes to figuring out what kind of abilities these Raptures might have. Still, the missions pay well. It's been a while since I've wired money back home, so I've got a lot writing on this. Let's go back to the main screen for a minute. I have you can get most everything you need. So as Soup said, you can get a lot of what you need. I ground out most of these gems just from logging in daily, doing quests, you get gems for getting commander levels, you get gems from your outpost. You get this will give you some gems and materials. You get gems from doing daily fetch quests with your NIKKEs offline. And Tribal Tower is great to get a lot of free gems. I'm on that many arena things? Wow, I wasn't even ready. Tribe Tower, I do a lot of, and you can get like a billion. Each level gets you a gem, gets you gems.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Mustang. I'm already on 115, huh? I'll do that offline. If you play every day and you're good at it, then you catch up to the current story in about 60. Yeah, it takes some dedication. I think the hardest thing for me is skills. Skills remain the hardest thing to grind out. How far am I in the thing? I'm 5th. I'm tied, actually, for Elysian Tower. Sketches continues to dominate the North server. I'm only 1 behind. No, I'm 4th. I'm up 1 ahead of. I'm in 4th place here. One day. I'm 5th there. I'm climbing. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. One day I'll get bronze. That'll be crazy. That'll be crazy if I get the bronze one day. Anyway. Core team, I think the hardest thing for me, this is just me speaking, the hardest thing to level up are skills. So let's take Litter as a good example. Each skill level takes 1 billion burst manuals and skill manuals. Skill manuals, they're giving out a bazillion. They giving out bazillions of pulls. Yeah, they give out bazillions of pulls. I have tickets out the wazoo. Each of the events gets you at least 10 special tickets and 10 normal tickets. They give you a bunch of freebies every month. It's very generous. It's easy to play this game free to play. It's easy to play this for free to play. Absolutely. The two things, I think the biggest, for me, I think the biggest obstacle or the biggest like sink is skill, because at some point it takes 1 billion of these tickets and they only come out piecemeal and they're random unless you go to Simulation Room. And even Simulation Room, you can only get like You got to do it every day, basically. The other thing that's the biggest, like, sink, it's not here yet, costume gacha. Like, Scarlet here is a good example of this. Costume gacha is the biggest money sink. If you want a nice, because you get a nice skin like Scarlet here, it's basically only guaranteed if you put in like $50. There's the New Year event, which is 102-ish deferred time. Oh, thanks for the reminder, actually, Sip. I forgot. I need to do that New Year roulette real quick. Can I do that here? I think that opened up a browser. Oh, there it goes. I don't think you guys can see this. And Anniversary casually tosses a free SSR in your face. Okay, I just got a skill manual box. Awesome. That's exactly what I needed. Just what I needed. Sorry, I'm doing this offline because it opened up a different window and I got another ticket. So like, even just doing this, I got a couple more freebies. Are the costumes buffs or just cosmetic? Just cosmetic. You get like you get this portrait, you get a special burst animation, stuff like that, right? So, like, for example, a cosmetic, it's purely cosmetic. It comes with a skill cutscene and a lobby. So, like, this is the one... Sorry. Saw Suyin there for a minute. Where is it? There it is. So, like, this one is a skin. It's quite pricey. It makes you go... But unless it makes you go awooga booga. It's very pricey. I think the guarantee is, like, you have to put at least 50 USD in to guarantee it. But if you like the skin or you like the character, go for it. I mean, I did it once or twice. Although, it's gotta be something really nice. But you don't have to do it. It doesn't give you any benefits. So, there we go. Ooh, give me I need those. I need all the skill manuals I can get. I'm gonna do this offline. But I need skill manuals. These things take forever to grind out, in my opinion. Where is it? Skill manual? Oh, dang. Alright, I gotta do more of that. Anyway. I tried my luck with the prediction for the bunny event this year. I got pole dancing with Anderson after class said by Soda. Was it all that trauma just worth it for one normal northern? What are you even talking about? Like, a lot of people want to be with Anderson. Anderson's a badass. Cosmetic? Yeah. But yeah, no, I'd say, like, even just casually playing, you're gonna get a bunch of freebies and a bunch of free tickets. They also have this thing with socials where, like, you just get a free 10 draw, which I just have. So why don't we recruit 10 Nikkes? See what happens. Spin the wheel, make a deal. Here we go. Okay. No fake out. That was one thing that I was amused by. Yeah, I'm mostly free to play myself.
Ah, right. I promise.
I don't even buy skins. I was gonna say, you don't spend the normal recruit now. I'm not gonna spend anything yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Actually, speaking of, they do have it. So they recently added the Pilgrim roulette. That's right. Well, definitely want to get Dorothy. Can't wait for tomorrow. That'll be fun. I think I'll try to get more copies of Cinderella, Crown, Grave, and yeah, let's limit Break Modernity as well. If I can get more of those, that'd be great. So the way dupes work in this system is core break. So you can see Snow White here. She's got core break 2, core enhancement 2. That's because I've gotten 5 dupes of her. First it's limit break 1, 2, 3, then it's core level, basically. Weekly mission reset. Can't wait to see if I get pulls or more SSR. I am hoarding gems for that specific reason unknown. I am hoarding gems. I am hoarding tickets. I gotta hoard off. As much as I like Guillotine de Mephisto, I have to wait, right? You gotta wait, right? So I'm waiting there. But yeah, again, I think for me and what Soup and Unknown are saying, the game's pretty free to play friendly. You're not gonna have her. See, I just got 300 gems right there for just playing the game. That's all you have to do. If you play the game, you get a bunch of free shit, right? So, no skill is locked behind dupe. First copy is 6% of total power. First 3 copies, and the last slightly boosts that up to just some percentage. Yeah. You want to get dupes for core unlocks and limit breaks because it makes them stronger overall. But like, it's not necessary. It's like that. It's good and it rewards you. Some people like you need. I think what is it? 1, 2, 3, and then it's core lock 7. So basically, you need 10 copies of someone to get the like fully like. So if I get like 5 more copies of small here, then she's fully broken. I don't know what happens after that. I don't know if anyone's done that, but like at that point, like she's fully broken out. Her core level can't be increased anymore. What was I doing? Right, campaign. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, but we'll continue with campaign when I get back.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'm back. I still don't even have Bay. Oh man, JT, you mentioned you want to do a tier list. We should probably do that. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit here, but you had a tier list idea. What is it, like my favorite NIKKEs or something? I mean, I have my wife's squads if you want to know like who my favorites are, but like I call them wife squads. But anyway. Jake, I think I just asked my
Will thou come view the flowers?
Of course, my lady. But I'm asking JT something apparently a very loaded question given his reaction. Did you want me to do a tier list or something? It's okay if you don't. It's okay if you don't feel comfortable, man. I'm not gonna put you out on Front Street like that. Wife squads, just in case you lose your wife. Yeah, you know, you need backups, right? I mean, that's what any self-respecting commander would have, right? Backups. Nah, go for it. Well, no, it's like I'd be willing to do a tier squad, but like, let's see, do I still have him here? I think I do. Yeah. I think 2 and 3 are like my favorites, my rotating cast of 10. 5 is the Goddess Squad. 4 is the meta squad I'm building. 1 is the squad I'm using for campaign right now. And 2 and 3 are just the girls I like. The girls I want to smooch. So that would be Sakura, Helm, Sugar, Exia, Noise, and then Rappy, Blanc, Bay, Hood, and Red, and Noir. So there you go. Top 10 cuties. In my opinion, but there's a lot of good people on this squad now. Anyway, I could talk about it in length, but that's the gist of it. I mean, or I could just be like, best flex I can do right now is saying I have all the penguins. That is really impressive, actually. Pilgrims are super hard to get, like 1 in 100. So you got some luck, my friend. I am a little envious. I have 112 NIKKEs on the squad, which I believe is an absurd amount of NIKKEs to have. I think that is the proper technical term. You have what's called an absurd amount of Nikkes. How my connection to your stream so sheet, and it's okay on the other stream. I put this in 360 and the other up to without any problem. I'm using multi-streamer, so I'm pumping out 10 kilobytes per second. I should have multiple streams. You trade them for all this. I don't want to trade any of them for eBay. That would be bad. That would be immoral. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure, Soup. I'm sorry you're hearing that. Like, I'm pumping out at 10 gigabytes a gig a second or anything. I'm rendering out HD, but I also have multivex. I also have the I can't remember what they call it, the multiplexer thing. Basically, I'm using the type of OBS that allows it to just take advantage of my card and have multiple stream resolutions go out. Maybe I should check Twitch Inspector real quick. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, it says I'm pumping out multiple stream codex resolutions. Everything seems to be in good shape. Maybe checking low latency option. Oh, maybe on Soup's side, maybe, yeah. Everything looks okay on my end, but
view the flowers.
I am, regardless, Soup, I'm very grateful you're here. I'm glad you all are here, by the way. I'm glad. It's almost like I have a channel almost. It's almost like I've been making content or doing something that people are interested in. That can't be right. But I'm grateful all the same. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. All right, let's continue. I'll do this a little bit more. If it can't get any further, maybe I'll wrap up with like some advisement and we'll go from there.
Let's go, Black Typhoon.
Whoosh. Engaging.
Oh, that's the wrong squad. I was about to say, like, why is it 18? Oh, because it's on squad 2. That's right. That would explain why. All right, let's keep going. The thing I've been learning the last week or so because I've been underpowered.
Are you in danger? Let me at him.
Oh, this will be rough. This will be rough. This is gonna rough. This is gonna suck. I might have a chance.
My sister.
Moderni is gonna have to come in handy.
Enemy system. Showtime for Noir and Blood. Everyone, give them everything you've got.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Hacking the enemy system.
Sorry to break it to you, let's keep the momentum going.
Oh, Red's dead. Wait, how did they kill Red? I've lost. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Just 200. How did they kill you? Is this just damage? I didn't even see it. Well, that sucks. Let me go back out for a minute. I've already hit a wall. 24/7. Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go.
I am getting
I
have definitely hit a wall, I feel.
Proceeding with caution.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Defensive battle. I tried it on and off. Oh, okay. Not help. I'm sorry. Could just be another thing like regional. Are you using the mobile app, Soup? Mobile app is sometimes a bit pants. I'll try this, but let's see. I don't know if we're gonna have much more luck here, but at least here it's more. It can be strategic. I'm still not sure what killed Red.
All right, noobs, can you hack it?
I don't know if it's just a thing. Wow, why are you? That's cheating. You basically got to the finish line before I even started.
There we go. Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, focus your fire. Reload.
What are you shooting at, Red? There you go, shoot him.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like
hacking the enemy system? Showtime for Noir and
Everyone, focus your fire! Better reload. Ow! Oh no, I was just getting into the
Those
groove.
shield guys are becoming more obnoxious by the second.
Just develop something like an infinite magazine.
That's just cheating.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better.
Hacking the enemy.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, I got through. Dang it. Okay, we can hold out. I think we can do this. I think we can cheese our way forward. We'll go as far as we can, but
Why don't they just develop something like
our chances are getting slimmer each passing moment. I ain't gonna give up that easily.
just develop something like an infinite magazine? Hurry!
And we did it. I run two.
Chalk up another victory.
Problem is,
for
I
the
can run two
commander.
other stream at 1080. That's pretty good. You're stealing. You can stall the marching stage. Yeah, I can at least try, because at least I got more wiggle room than in defensive battle.
Come on, let's
encounter.
Encounter.
You want me to go there?
Let's keep going. Is the stream resolution only tournament? Oh, mine? No, I have multiple resolutions
I'll share
going
my
out.
luck with everyone.
At least I should. There should be multiple options on my side. Because I can see on the Twitch inspector it's giving me multiple options.
Hacking the enemy. Showtime for no war. Everyone, focus your fire.
Yeah, I can get the small fry. The elites, the big ones, are going to be hard to take out. Yeah, that guy's going to get through. So do I just take the shot?
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Everyone,
is the
put
end.
your luck together and let them have it.
I'm going to let the computer do that. Come on. I feel like I was shooting him the entire time.
Hacking the enemy system.
I feel like I was shooting that one the entire time. You know, the other thing is I'm missing here is that they used to be like things like
Infinite magazine.
you got through 5. We're in danger.
Sorry to break.
Showtime for no war and blood. Everyone, give them everything you've got.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something
Did
like
I
an
do
infinite
well?
magazine?
We did it.
The goddess squad is victorious once again.
Maybe not a day for me here. Either way, I'm glad you're here, Sue. That is an interesting curb spin. That is an interesting.
Come on, let's go.
Interesting emote you got
Proceeding
there.
to target.
That's funny. Twitch can be weird sometimes. That's true. I had weird like quality issues things with it. Plus, you know, it's like when it's taking 1 billion people's like video input constantly. Like even AWS is gonna have problems with that, right? Like you can't just shove gigabytes after gigabytes consistently all the time, right? There's gonna be some points where like the system on the back is gonna try and optimize that feed.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to go there? Game on.
I'm gonna be happy if we can at least get to the next story point in chapter.
You want me to go there?
Let's see if we can at least get that far. We got through the gimmick. We got through the gimmick portion of the show, of the fight.
I'm anxious.
But there is going to be a point where like I'm just not going to have enough power, or there's going to be some super annoying enemy that I can't kill, or it's going to take a significant amount of the 90 seconds to kill. And that's what I'm
Keep the
anticipating.
momentum going.
Or that. There's going to be some super annoying thing that like dive bombs or
Develop something
suicide
like an
bombs me.
infinite magazine.
And that's going to be all she wrote.
Reload. Oh, no.
Silence is not going to be fun either, and the longer I'm silenced, the more annoying it'll be.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh, you son of a bitch! They suicide bombed Red. Now I'm silenced. Now I'm just perma-silenced. Great.
Like this. A bunny girl never loses.
Just gonna try and brute force it. I don't have much of a choice here. And it can work with fun. You cannot be making this up. I am sorry you're having such a rough time, Soup. That is weird. Like even with my, I have no idea what's going on there. I hope it's not just me. It couldn't be on my side, could it?
Come on, let's...
Incoming encounter!
I wonder if there's anything I can do on my side to make that better. Maybe change the resolution on my side, make the thing more compact? I wonder. I wonder if every other streamer
You
has
can leave this to
kind
me.
of thing.
Trust me.
Crazy. That was such a dick move, that dive bomber. He went right for red, right for the jugular. It's like, I know what you like to do. It's like, no, you don't.
Showtime for Noir and
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Reloading.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I could just very well be what Soup said. It's like
Sorry to break it
just
to
on,
you, but this
just
is
not
the
his day.
end. Focus your fire.
We all had. I've had days like that. It doesn't make it any easier. It doesn't make it any better. Just like we all had days like that before. Now, if you can get rid of the annoyances, right, we can do the rest. I think we have enough firepower to at least get through it.
Something like an infinite magazine.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking
Oh, yeah, I think we're okay. I think we'll be okay.
Got to protect my sister.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
I think we're okay.
magazine?
I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we might be okay.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Stretch them phalanges out. I'm surprised the small white is in someone's main team.
Proceeding. Game
I
on.
kind of just played with what the deck gave me, or in this game, the game. Like, small white is doing pretty
on,
good
let's
damage.
go.
I like the 7's Dwarves proc is a great charge for the burst. As we continue to march, I share the information Ingrid revealed to me with everyone. That's right. So Ingrid told us that, like... So this is where we pick up that Rappy and Red Hood have been merged into the same body. Or technically, there's two bodies, two cores inside the same body, and it can shapeshift. And that syringe she gave me is basically the only way to suppress Red Hood. Because it's kind of weird, but the way I kind of understood Ingrid's words, are you have Raj or Noir? I do have Noir. I could swap out Noir so that, because she's got good synergy with Blanc. I've been building up Noir slowly, admittedly, but I do have her. So what we were doing here, I do have Noir. I do have both bunnies. I don't have Rouge yet, even though I do, but I do have the bunny girls. Yeah, I was just saying. So Ingrid told us that, like, it felt the way, I don't remember the exact science here, but basically, if you think of Red and Rappy as sharing the same body, Red is like vying for control of Rappy's body here, and so the syringe is there to suppress her before she takes it over completely. Like the iRobo thing with 2 Robo card, yeah. I don't know if it's like that Red wants to like kill Rappy necessarily. It's just more like Red will slowly take over Rappy. The thing I was trying to think about is like Red's body is slowly like terminating or eliminating the nanomachines that make up Rappy's body core. So like it's similar like when like something invades the body but then it eats away at the inside. It feels that's what they're saying with Red, but Red is not like a virus or anything, although it has a similar idea. Anyway, let's keep going. The reaction is immediate and pronounced.
You don't actually expect us to buy all that, do you?
Think the core just doing its thing. Yeah, the body wants 1 core and Rappy's having 2. Yeah, so like that's what I was trying to get. Like the core sees the other core as like an invader, kind of like a white, like your immune system. It sees this other core as like, this is a foreign body, I must eliminate it, right? So it's attacking it, basically. That's what I was trying to get across. Anyway, this is Dorothy. You don't expect us to buy all that, do you? I mean, you're living in a world where like we have giant robot women with huge tits who can save humanity, and this is the weirdest thing you've heard.
You've been reading too many science fiction novels.
I prefer fantasy, personally. But this is a good sci-fi story.
So, Rappy and I share the same body?
Both are fighting unconsciously survival not to be taken over. Yes, that's exactly it, right? They just have the will to survive. Like, hey, we've seen it with Rappy just today, right? She's got a strong will to survive, that one.
Why are you taking any of this the least bit seriously? This man is clearly delusional.
Yeah, I'm a bit cray.
It's the most plausible theory we have to go on right now. They're the ones who created Rappy. We have no choice but to believe them. Besides, I can feel it in my gut that it's true.
Chime?
Crowd, I forgot you guys were... I forgot Her Majesty was with us as well.
Yes, Your Highness.
Sorry, Your Highness. Actually, Chime, you're wrong. Actually, Chime, you are incorrect there. Just a thing. An absolute diabolical move. If we take a badly damaged better unit, let it take over any mass producer. Yeah. Also, I don't mean to tell Chime her business, but technically, if Crown is indeed the queen, you wouldn't say Your Highness. You're supposed to say Your Majesty for, like, kings or queens. Your Highness is, like, second in command, so, like, let's say, hypothetically, Crown was married to me. Now, I don't make the rules. Now, just keep in mind, this is a hypothetical. Let's say Crown was my wife. I would be referred to as Your Highness because I'm the second in line to the throne, but she would be called Her Majesty because that is like the high tier level, right? Hypothetically speaking, of course, right? I'm not thinking like we're living in an idealistic castle in a beautiful landscape. We have 3 kids. Tommy's about to be in, 7th grade. He's a little bit nervous, but like, regardless of this hypothetical, the point I'm trying to make is that there's a tier list, right? And that you need to be able to say, like, she is Your Majesty, not Your Highness. Did we get all that? Anyway.
Break it down for me. What exactly is going on here?
Well, I'm being a complete nerd about medieval titles of royalty. And you and I are married now, so we've also have 3 kids. By the way, you and I have 3 kids. Also, Rappy and Red are fighting for the same body. I guess we should focus on that again. I'm a nerd of mechs. I'm a nerd of a lot of things, but yeah.
Well, don't you worry about it. I'll take care of everything.
You know what? I agree with Chime. That's for the best.
Very good. All I have to do is make the final decision.
Uh-huh, sure do.
Precisely. Someone of your bearing shouldn't have to concern themselves with unnecessary details.
The gun in this game is killing them day by day.
You two haven't any clue what the commander just said, right?
Whatever are you talking about? I don't need to understand.
Does that look like the face of someone who doesn't understand, Ennis? The gun in this game is killing me day by day. Crown's gun? You mean her lance? What the fuck is with that face? What are you talking about? That's her thinking face. That's the face of clearly someone who knows everything that I just told her. What are you talking about?
Exactly. All she needs to do is trust me.
Yep.
Ugh.
What is with that face, Anise?
So,
half of Nikke's just smashed up gun parts. Sorta. That is the most clueless face I've seen ever. That's a good one. My brain 5 seconds after someone told me to do something.
if I take that injection you have, I'll turn back into Rappy?
Oh, I told everybody. I did say everybody. Everybody. I guess I know who's number 1. Thanks for the clip, JT. Appreciate it, buddy. That's right.
And I'll die?
That's also true.
Let's do it.
Wow.
What?
What?
Huh?
Nani?
You're not scared of getting this shot?
Enough talk. Inject me with it.
And if you recall the Alva particle mentioned in Last King in the... yeah, I do. That's true. Alva particles and all that.
Wait just a moment.
No, time is of the essence. I died long ago. I remember it vividly. If this were a true resurrection, and I could go on living, I'd be so happy. But you said yourself that I'm borrowing Rappy's body. So long as I'm here, we don't know what's happening to Rappy.
The longer you stay, the more Rappy's consciousness will disappear.
See? I told you.
I understand that, but we shouldn't be so hasty. We should confirm whether or not this is all true. There's still time to do that.
I shouldn't be here.
I get where Dorothy's coming from, but I also get where Dorothy's coming from. What do we feel about now we guilt tripping? Now, okay, buddy. Now we guilt tripping Red Hood. I mean, I don't think, to be fair, I don't think Red's the type of girl to take guilt trips that seriously, especially from Dorothy, who has always had a weird relationship, but they like each other for sure. So, okay, so back to the gun thing. Unknown, what do you think about Red's gun? The Wolf. I think it's called Howling Wolf. I'd rather fix a heretic than Dorothy. I mean, Red's gun looks pretty legit. Like, I can easily see that being something based on, like, a real gun in the real world. It's a bit exaggerated for sure, but that's definitely, like, an M1 or, like, a sniper rifle I'd probably find out in the field somewhere. It's basically a Barrett V2 in real life. Thank you, Sue. I like people who are gun nuts. They get me. They let teach me something. I'd rather fix a heretic than. There's some things you can't fix. Dorothy's psyche is one of them. Like, there's a reason her gotcha costume is that. Well, we can go look at it later. It's a real rifle made for an anti-helicopter. God, no wonder it blows things up like crazy. No wonder I was like, wow, that thing could sure blow holes through some Raptors. No wonder it's an anti-aircraft gun.
This isn't right. I'm dead. A ghost from the past. I can't take the life of someone living now. Now. Hurry.
Red Hood stretches her arm outward. I remove the injection gun for the box. And move it towards Red Hood's arm.
Wait, please.
Grab. Red Hood grabs my arm with a vice-like grip. Ow! You're hurting me! Average NIKKE gun is overkill for a human body, and this is antimatter sniper for a NIKKE. Yeah. Like, that just goes to show just, like, how much of a badass Red was, right? She's got, like, not only a gun... She's not only got a gun that's ridiculous... She's got a gun that's ridiculous for a NIKKE. Like... If it was like a human, she could probably easily have like an anti-tank railgun by herself. Kind of like Vulcan Raven. Like Vulcan Raven from like, yeah, something like that. The thing I was thinking was like, in Metal Gear Solid, Vulcan Raven has like a Harrier Jets machine gun. But he's so fucking strong and massive, he can hold it and carry around with that. It's like that, but that would be like a pistol to Red. So then she's got the thing that's like the same thing but for a NIKKE, which sounds bizarrely unreal to me. Like, I can't even fathom that, right? Anyway. I look up at her.
What the?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought she was taking...
I'm trying to let go, but,
You're hurting. It hurts.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Is Rappy trying to stop me?
I can't control my own movements.
Is this Rappy trying to stop me or Red?
Red Hood?
It's not me doing this.
Then it's gotta be Rappy.
It's Rappy. Don't believe me? Well, look.
Using her other hand, Red Hood starts pounding on the hand that's squeezing me. Despite several powerful blows, the death grip on my arm doesn't relent in the slightest.
Rappy, why are you doing this?
That's my question. Exerting every last ounce of my strength, I attempt to pull back the injection gun. Ugh. To my surprise, Red Hood's hand loosens its grip.
I guess. Rappy really doesn't want to get that shot.
What are you up to? Give Rappy back!
Rappy is the one who is resisting.
You didn't believe a word of this just a few minutes ago, and now you're changing your tune?
I think, well, there's a couple things. One, I don't know, I guess Rappy doesn't like shots. We learned that today with our story. But yeah, I think Soup's right. Hood, I think Rappy thinks Yeah, this is just tying back to the story we were playing. I think Rappy doesn't think highly of herself in this way. Especially in this part of the story where, like, I think she just feels like Red Hood's better than me. You'd be better off commanding Red than me. It's like, no! No, Rappy, don't say that! Anyway.
I believe Red Hood is telling the truth.
So you're saying Rappy wants to die? You're not making any sense!
Head home.
What was that?
That's what Rappy keeps telling you, right?
Right.
Where's Rappy's hometown?
I'm not sure.
I don't think she's ever told me.
Then we have to figure it out. I think that's where we need to go. Red Hood starts shaking her head back and forth. Then... then should we head to Red Hood's hometown? Red Hood movements stop. This is probably... That's what Rappy wants us to do. She wants us to go to Red Hood's hometown. Hometown, you say? I'm glad we got to go that far.
Alright, noobs, can you hack it?
you get it because she's a gamer.
Something like an Infinite magazine.
Not now, line.
Better
Got you, touch my sister.
What a sideline.
Hacking the enemy. Showtime for Noir and Clock! Everyone, focus your fire!
Oh no.
No slow.
Into the groove. Better reload.
I would probably play that song, but I'd probably get VOD muted if I did that, so... But the My Hometown song for Red, that's a good song.
Like
I could definitely chill and vibe with that.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Incoming.
Melt it! Melt them! Melt them! Man, okay. I think we still got a shot to get further in. I kind of want to keep going.
The Goddess Squad is victorious once again!
The up-and-coming... There's still a... The event is still a spoiler for you. Yeah. I know it is, but, like, I'm weird about, like, that soup. Plus, like, I wanted to play the event anyway. Like, if I had gotten that bad... If I was that hung up on spoilers, I wouldn't have played Red Ash. I wouldn't have played Overzone. I wouldn't have played any of that stuff, right? Have any of us heard Small White saying the backpack she's carrying weighs it's only 4 tons? I have. I'm also curious why it had a QR code on it, and it looked like another side had like the cocktail, like a martini glass. Is she saying it's 4 tons, but it's just an excuse for her to carry a liquor cabinet with her wherever she goes? Does Small White have a drinking problem? I don't know. Rappy resisted when we tried to administer the injection. Then we released her hand when we said we'd head to Red Hood's hometown.
Does that mean Rappy wants to go there while she's still alive?
I believe so.
If you ask me, I say we stop banding about all this sci-fi mumbo-jumbo
She does have a snacking problem, that's for sure.
and give her the injection whether she likes it or not. You said it yourself. Rappy is disappearing.
I say we go and check out this place.
But Commander!
Think about it. Despite the fact that she runs the risk of disappearing entirely, Rappy still wants to send Red Hood to our hometown. If she's willing to take that risk, she has to have a good reason for it. Not only that, this is the first time that Rappy has expressed what she wants.
So you really believe that Rappy is inside that lady?
Yes, I do. And the walk-run event is after the most recent chapter. Yeah, I mean, I still want to do it, if only for the sake of, like, figuring it out. Because, like, I also still had enjoyment when we got to Red Hood in Chapter 25. It was still a fucking awesome moment when we finally saw Red appear in story. Like, even though I had already known who Red Hood was, it's like, I didn't mind it. I'll tell you also, by the time we get to at this rate, by the time we get to the final chapter, I'll have forgotten all about that to some rate. Rapunzel, the corn addict. Yes, right. Rapunzel is Scarlet's the alcoholic. Snow White has a snacking problem. Rapunzel is a corn addict. She loves her corn. Popcorn, corn on the cob, corn dogs, corn flakes. She just can't get enough of that corn. And, yeah, Red's doing the real work. And Dorothy is just a problem, period. Right? So, you know, Let it not be said that the god they might be the goddess squad, but they all came out with some baggage. Goddess did not mean flawless. Yes,
She might just be spinning a wild yarn in order to save her own skin.
If it turns out that to be true, if that turns out to be true and Rappy vanishes because of it, I'll kill her myself.
Master!
You hear that, Red? Don't even think about lying to us.
I'm not lying.
I believe you.
Is the injection the only way we have of turning Red Hood back to Rappy?
As things stand now, this is the only way.
Very well. Let's go then.
But where is Red Hood's hometown?
Beats me. This is my first time seeing this place, too. The last time I was alive, this place was completely different from how it is now.
Great.
How am I supposed to know where to go?
I don't know. Like, feel it in your loins. Feel it in your bones. Like, you're old as fuck. Maybe you get like your knees shakes whenever you get near your hometown. I don't know.
What should we do, Commander?
Is there anything you remember about your hometown? Some kind of recognizable landmark, perhaps?
It's in a pretty rural area, so there's not much in the way of distinctive landmarks.
My god, she lives in the Dakotas.
I remember a long stretch of cornfields.
Oh my god, I was only joking, but did she come from the Midwest?
There were also quite a few farms with livestock.
Yeah, she's a Midwestern gal.
Oh, right. There was a river that cut through the village.
Red Hood uses the barrel of her gun to doodle a picture in the dirt.
Could you at least try to treat your weapon with some respect?
Relax. I'll brush it off after I'm done. Anyways, the river looks something like this.
What are we supposed to get out of that? It's just a squiggly line.
Hey, listen. She's trying hard, like, okay? Maybe it'll get on the fridge.
Looks like a worm to me.
You mean you don't recognize this river?
No idea. We kind of stink at map reading to begin with. Well, it's true.
I see 3 distinct rivers based on those lines. The details may differ slightly, but I know that location.
You could tell all that from that chicken scratch?
Yes. The place I'm thinking of has long stretches of cornfields, with around 20 wooden houses forming a small village. For some reason, there was even a gas station, and a building that looked like a pub. Does any of that sound familiar?
Wow. Chime, coming in with a clutch.
Do you remember the name of the pub?
The sign was pretty worn down, but I think it might have had something to do with angels?
Angel's Hip. That's it.
That's quite a name.
Can you take us there?
I'll follow your lead, Your Highness.
We shall take them there. We cannot turn a blind eye to those who are in trouble.
Very well. Then we'll leave right away.
I'll brush it off when I'm done so the NIKKE was mold on the handle of the rifle, mush on the stock, and full spaghetti's meals to the magazine. Don't forget the half-eaten chocolate bar that's like melted against the butt of the rifle or something.
How far away is it?
With a human in tow? Around a week.
Quite a hike.
Would it be possible to do it in 4 days?
It won't be terribly enjoyable for you, but yes.
Let's get moving.
Okay.
Which direction are we heading in? I'll go ahead with Red Hood. There is much I wish to discuss with her.
Likewise.
Dorothy and Red Hood walk off.
We'll head out and keep a distance from them.
Hold on just a sec. I didn't ask because I've been so distracted. Who are you guys?
Duh. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum-ba.
You want me to go there?
Like I said, plucky comic relief. And the Scaffinch. Crown's face is the best. She's great. I like Crown. She's a good person. And she's a goof. Alright. Well, let's keep going as far as we can. There's no reason...
Proceeding to target.
There's no reason to give up
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
What's
Proceeding
this?
with caution.
Oh, it's not open yet. I
feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
That's gotta be up here somewhere then. Oh, right there by the boss. Okay, fair enough. There's the pub. It's more like a saloon though. That's more like a saloon though. Alright. Let's keep going.
You want me to go there? Engaging.
25. Okay,
Proceeding
so
to target.
We're well over. 2 equally goofy fellows. I like them all. They're great. The scaff. Red did not watch the scaff.
Are you in danger? Let me at him!
You mean scarf, right?
Oh no, I was just getting into the
I thought... Oh, no, there's some technical term I'm missing. Nope. I just can't read. It turns out I just can't read.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
No, you're good. You're good, Soup. I'm being silly. Didn't mean to be an engineer. Like, actually,
Reloading.
You mean? Let's see if we can save the burst for when the boss pops up.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Might have been into small. Oh God. Oh, small white eating the scarf.
The
Ugh.
goddess squad is victorious.
Yeah, you see this? It looks like a cocktail. Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. But on the left side here, it looks like there's a little cocktail mixer thing. Could be an apple. I don't know. Small white, don't have a drinking problem. Don't give in to alcoholism.
Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, there's a
I
shiny
feel like
here.
we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
We encountered the box beside her. Yeah, we encountered a special rapture, a master level one. After a brief skirmish, we secured victory easily. It's the one of the 7 dwarves. Got it. Thank you. Boozy. Everyone's favorite dwarf, Boozy. Anyway, it exhibited no apparent special abilities and moved much slower than those I've encountered previously. One unique aspect was the luminescent crystals that were embedded in its body. I've heard on rare occasions some raptures have expensive ores attached to them, so I decided to collect the crystals. If their color and luster are any indication, they must be worth a fortune. Do I do that, or do I hit up the switch first?
You want me to go there?
I think I'll try
I
to
feel
hit
like
the
we're gonna
switch
hit the
first.
jackpot with these.
Optimize my time.
Come on, let's go.
Optimize my plane, my TAM, my pathing. Optimize the route.
I'll share my luck with everyone.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm still not sure what this little lantern one is about, but I'm sure it's not good, and I'm sure I want it dead.
Time for no war and blood.
I don't know what that guy does yet, but I'm sure it's nothing good.
Got to protect my
And then luckily he's not. They're easy to kill. The silence bot is the worst. The silence is the worst one.
Better reload.
Is there some rapture position you can pull up the sneaky around it? Pull up the sneaky is a great phrase. I might steal that one.
Hacking completed.
I'm gonna pull. Alright, mates, I'm gonna pull up the sneaky on this one. What got her? What got her? Who killed Red? Alright, which one of you motherfuckers killed Red? Hello! Oh no. I think we just got bought. Hey, how's it going? 60 gaming. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I just lost the game. God, silence them.
Help. Ouch.
Ouch. Ouch indeed.
Ouch.
I cannot wait for the Rappy Banner myself, my man. Welcome aboard. How you doing?
Game
Glad to meet another
over.
NIKKE fan. As you can see, I'm struggling. Oh, you guys are friends? Well, welcome. Soup has been, we've been getting to know Soup a little bit
Game
here.
on.
Welcome aboard. Straw stream. I
Come on,
still don't
let's
know.
go.
Whatever got Red, I'm just like, I will swear vengeance upon you and your entire family this day. We gotta try
Today
again.
sure isn't your lucky day.
I don't want to get walled yet. I don't feel like I'm walled. I feel like that was just bad luck. A rapture left and killed her immediately. Those suicide bombers are pretty bad, but I think the silence ones still suck the most.
Time for no war and blood.
They definitely suck the most.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Come on! I lost my burst because that shit.
Something like an infinite magazine.
Getting ready. Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Everyone, focus your fire!
They just leap and kill her immediately.
Down.
That's crazy. Silencer is annoying, but the leap, they just target Red immediately. They like just go for the throat. I think I might be boned. I think I might have to go do something else for a little bit. Maybe not.
Good game.
They know who's carrying. they know the fear of the red wolf. They know to fear the wolf.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these
Playing
guys.
NA? Yeah, sure do, Bert. Do you mind if I call it 60?
Oh, proceeding with
I play
caution.
mostly on the NA server.
Incoming encounter.
I've been playing for
Come on, let's go.
2 years? Feels like 2 years. I've been playing for a while now. I'm trying to get through chapter 26 right now. As you can see, I'm hitting a little bit of a power creep. Well, nice to meet you, 60. We're just having some fun here with NIKKE tonight. Tried out the new event, and I figured, you know what? I want to see if I can. I want to see how far I can get in chapter 26. I'm trying to think about like old frick on. So 60, tell us a little bit. What do you like about NIKKE? Do you have a favorite NIKKE? I'm curious. I'm just gonna hold on to this burst as long as I can. All right.
Sorry to break it to you,
I'm not taking any chances. Roar, Red Wolf! And at least there's no silencer this time, just a slow. I can take slow. Slow's fine. Slow is easy. My favorite NIKKE is Scarlet. Scarlet's a great NIKKE. Now, do you like Black Shadow or
I
original?
may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
This is not enough fuck up shit a peak human can do for me. Both are really good. I got I actually spent a little money. Like NIKKE is good for you to play, but I don't mind spending a little money on it. I actually paid out for the skin.
Proceeding to target.
The NIKKE questionnaire. Isn't Black Shadow the original? I guess in a way, yeah, you're right. Although I think more like timeline-wise, people are familiar with that lovable drunk. But yeah, I guess you are technically correct. The best kind of correct. No, you are correct. Technically, the best kind of correct.
Oh, I'm anxious.
No, I'm just kind of curious. Like, I'm just honestly, because like that's why I call him Black and White Scarf. That's a cool name for it. That's a cool nickname. Yeah, Scarlet. And to all of those who are still not familiar with NIKKE, but I bet you can tell you, I think you'll be shocked to hear that
keep the momentum going.
Scarlet's got a very tragic backstory. I know. I was shocked too.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Do your new sword.
Why don't they just develop
Give context.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
She used to have a sister, and she had to murder her sister. Oh, they got a stun bot? I've definitely seen the power creep.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Surprise Pikachu face, indeed. I'm shocked. I am shocked. Well, not that shocked.
Did we get them?
And oh no, they took out Small. I don't think I'm gonna beat this one.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I don't think I'm gonna beat this
R
one.
to reload.
There's too much damage.
Verifying next.
There's too much to do. I tried. Alright, let's back up. Yeah, we're getting to a point where like I'm just gonna need to level up a little bit more. We're getting close.
Engaging.
But 25, yeah.
Proceeding to target.
We're getting up to like almost 20,000 weaker than the recommended level. We need to get stronger. I need to get stronger, but that's okay. So let's do a few things here. So let me climb the tower. I want to get my tower for the day. I'm a global player, so it's like surface here. No one goes up here. Yeah. How am I doing? Today's done. Yeah, I think it's Macilla's tower, right? Was it Tetra or Macilla's today? Either way, I'm gonna see if I can continue getting up the rankage here. Tetra, definitely can secure my lead.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Hey, develop a melee instead of guns. The sister, her, yeah. So the context. Sorry about that. Yeah, so the context is Scarlet and her sister were part of what was a melee squad, but then, yeah, they met the rest dual Scar. They got into the fight to the death because basically the central government decided like melee squads are not beneficial to us, and their commander was a kind of a dick,
No.
a ladder climbing dickhead.
Simulation
Is 2 months chapter 23 okay progress? I think so. Like, I gotten through 4 chapters in just a month's time.
You'll never lose this round.
Oh, JT, you're in for a treat, my man. I forgot I had Rosanna in my tower climbing squad. I think you're gonna enjoy her burst, if you know what I mean.
Hacking the enemy.
You ready?
Hacking
3,
completed.
2, 1.
What do you say we cool off?
Well, the one I prefer is more.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Everyone, put your
That
love
was
together
nothing.
and let 'em have it.
Don't rush it.
I can't aim for shit. I'm losing it. Man, I must be more tired than I thought. I'm starting to lose it. Oh, this boss is perfect for Sugar.
Hacking the enemy system.
Sugar, your time to shine.
Playtime's over.
Take this.
Kick his ass.
So this is how you're showing up, huh?
It seems I will now be able to enjoy some quiet time with
Time
you.
to tell what I can. Hey, you know what they call that, JT? That's called influencing. Does that make me a NIKKE influencer now? That's great.
Press R to reload.
They're putting up a greater
Reload.
resistance than I thought.
Hacking the enemy system.
What do you say we cool off?
Let's show them how we roll.
Thanks, Automod. I'll let it through.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
You would know, right, Rosanna? All right, let's keep going. Wait, wasn't there more? Don't I have another climb? Am I wrong? Yeah.
Show me your potential, mon
Did I hit the
ami.
wrong button? Did I fat finger the wrong button? I will get SBS and Rep P in this. I'm looking forward to
Looks
seeing
like
like.
it's time to return
I
to
was
our
telling you this
daily
earlier in the
lives.
game, 60, that like, it seemed like this new Rappy is another game changer like Red.
Don't rile me. I'll deal with you soon enough.
Like a real game changer. Like when Red
What do
came
you
out,
say we cool off?
the first flex slot. I don't know what this new mechanic is, but I can't wait to
What is
try it out.
mine, you will pay the price.
I can't wait to try it out and see what it is. Get Rappy first, no matter what. Well, I mean, yeah, of course, right? I will get Rappy no matter what. Like, it feels like a can't miss, like Red was when Red came out with Red Ash, with the Red Ash event. It's like you really don't want to miss out. Although, by the way, I spoiled myself all the story already, so no one can spoil me. The thing is, like, no, I don't want to TLDR yet, Soup. I'll be okay with like figuring it out on my own or reading about it later. But like, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought here. I feel like even if I don't, and the other thing I was gonna say about it is that I have faith that eventually she'll end up in the pool for pulling anyway, because like all the other pilgrims have, right? Will she be a pilgrim or will she be considered Elysian? What do you get? Is that thing? I guess you can talk about it if you want to. Like I said, I'm a weirdo when it comes to spoilers. I don't really have that much of a thought about it. The skill is 2 pages as usual. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, here we go. No spoilers. But okay, you know what? Never mind. Let's put the kibosh on it. Out of respect for copy, we're hoping she's both tower. Whoa! Okay. I just used my 50 purples and got another noise. That's like my 5th noise. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I like noise. She's a great taunter. It's a for Rappy's skill. Okay, well, like Rappy's skill, I imagine, is just like a burst 4 or something like that. We don't have to. We don't. If we go for the skill, or you can send me the link, Soup, later. We can do the skill later, or I'll just read about it later. But let's just be careful. I want to be considerate of everybody here. It's the only reason I'm watching it. You take the story away from me, I'll just run away. Yeah, I appreciate it. She can't be both. Interesting. She had to pick, basically? Oh, is that what they meant by, like, flex burst? Okay. I promise, copy. We're not going to take any story from you. I promise. Noise got another core break. If you don't have B1, she comes B1. Oh, okay. I see. So she works similarly to Red, but, like, instead of, like, Red just taking it, she just fills the slot and locks there.
I think my abilities just went up an octave.
I could have sworn I had a different... I could have sworn I already had another spare body for you, Noise. Either way. Hooray! Noise got stronger. I like Noise. She's cute. She's a sweetie. Anyway. You're thinking about volume, maybe. Maybe? Volume is only level 1. She can turn to B1 if no B1 we pre-made. B3, 1 hit, do 1 rock. Okay. Cool. I'm looking forward to seeing her in action, but more importantly, I'm just looking forward to, like, you know, it makes me wonder if, like, it's going to be Rappy's turn, but do you think our other girls, our other lovely counter girls, Anise and Neon, will get an SSR? Oh, no, wait, never mind. Sorry, I retract my previous statement because I've already forgotten that they have, they already have SSRs. I already retracted. They have the summer. Anise has summer. And Neon and Anise already have SSR models. Sorry about that. I retract my previous statement. I mean, it wouldn't be the first gacha game that would have multiple SSRs for the same character, right? Okay, that's fair, 60. Thank you, guys. Let's just I don't want to keep it somewhat fun for everybody else, but I do appreciate it. Like, I'm a weird, just because I'm a weirdo for spoilers doesn't mean necessarily. Excuse me. Yeah, we can tone it down a little bit, just to keep everybody on Soka. All right. I think I'm gonna cool down a little bit. I think we've hit a wall. I'm gonna need to spend another week grinding and grinding and grinding, but we can do that. No, you're good. You guys are fine. Listen, you're excited. I'm excited. I like this game. It's fun to talk about it with people. Let's just stop. We can just put it there. What would be the quickest way to level up? The quickest way would be like, so this is, just to give fair warning, there is pay, do you have microtransactions here? I definitely need technical boosters. Anyways, I'm gonna do that offline. I'm gonna keep grinding out levels and stuff for everybody. But before we go, let's buy the Ice Dragon pack. I definitely will. I need to. The reason I haven't bought it yet, it's there or gone. The reason I haven't yet is because I'm waiting for my new card to come into the mail. So hopefully it'll come out. Why the currency again? Because I'm Nihongo. Nihon ni sundeimasu kara. Nihon ni sundeimasu kara. That's why. Because I live in Japan, my man. You didn't know that? I thought I told you the first time. Yeah, we're living in Tokyo, my man. That's why. Where do you think I got all these cool shit from? Sounds like Anderson. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I live in Japan currently. I am an American, but I live in Japan. Let's see here. All right, I think I'll cool off with some advice. Since my boy JT obviously has a crush, let's talk to Rosanna. Rosanna, where are you? There you are. I heard you said playing NA, so just the default. No, I do play on the NA server. Thankfully, there's no region lock, but like, yeah, I do live in Japan. You know the girl who's like a puppy and always follows Viper around. She never seems to get tired. Yeah, that's Jackal already. Yeah, that sounds like Jackal. Maybe she's born that way. I know, right? Her athleticism is nothing to scoff at either. To be born with such vivaciousness. Fascinating. Rosanna and I watched Jackal tirelessly run on the beach. Simp on Cindy, and then Old Tails hit me like... Old Tails was a trip. And I almost ugly cried at the end. Did you get the ending? Like, so when you do this game and you go to the end of hard mode, the end of hard mode for Old Tails made me ugly cry a little bit. Just the story at the end of it. I don't want to give too many spoilers, but it just made me appreciate Cinderella. I'll just leave it at it. Let me appreciate Cinderella and Grave so much more. Grave, you're the real MVP, Grave. I love Grave. Grave's awesome. And not just because she's hitting a lot of my strike zones, but because of her story. What I figured out from Grave interaction, what did you find out? Well, I talked to her. You said you know our predecessors. I'm curious. How are they doing? They're still fighting for... One's a drunk, another one eats bugs, and the other's always obsessed with finding porn. Should I tell her the truth? Nah, I don't want to ruin her dream. Yeah. Oh, you mean the throat slit? Yeah, I like that. Her silencing gesture is siren. Oh. That's actually really... I didn't put that together, 60. That's great. They're still fighting. That's so beautiful. They're still fighting for humanity. I see. Even after all this time, they're still continuing the fight. They're living on, holding fast to their noble convictions. That's really beautiful. Yeah, this is... I didn't realize... Let me guys see this now.
My previous body was aging and needed to be fixed. This one should be able to function more efficiently.
That's... I didn't put it together until you put it, but yeah. Siren, Hansel, Gretel. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Grave really is the MVP. Hello, Cinderella. How you doing? If I had joined the Jada squad back then, how do you think the world would have changed? I don't know. I think it's too far in the past for anyone to tell. Yes, you'd have no way of knowing just how beautiful I was when I was alongside the goddesses. I'm sure things would have turned out differently. And then, our beautiful story would have come to an end. Let's see. Should I continue to babysit, or should I work on some other stuff? I like this song. I haven't changed. I know it's about old because it's the summer song, but it just makes me chill out. Let's talk to Snow. Speaking of people who eat bugs, the 7 dwarves. Do you think we'll ever reclaim the surface? Why is Pascal in the game go? To Nier Autonoma? I'm digging for a Neon and Alice story backfence. That'd be fun. Yeah, for sure. Neon and Alice. Alice has gotten a lot. I was actually surprised that Alice was the next like day by day thing, but then I realized like a lot of people really like Alice because she's apparently one of the more broken characters in the game. Also, I'm sorry, I gotta do this. I don't get this, but I'm seeing this a lot lately and it's bugging me. All of these NIKKEs have QR codes on them. It doesn't seem to register with the phone, so it's not one of those QA code things. Pascal doesn't really fit. I guess so. I mean, I don't know. There are robots, because, like, we have Kilo, right? Kilo kind of counts, and Talos. Talos kind of counts. Putting 9, just because putting 9S in it, making it for 3 SSR in a collab. I mean, there's a practical thing. There's also probably a kayfabe thing, for lack of a trouble thing, right? Imagine Neo got one of those 200 goddesses fall to survive for some reason and got addicted to firepower by watching her self-destruct. Wouldn't that just make her addicted to, like, self-destruction rather than that? And then, yeah, Soup, it's like, I think, like, for that, it's like, for me, it's like, it's more, like, practical and then business-like. Business-like, I think it's like, if we're doing this, it's going to be, like, business-like, it's like, we need at least 3 members. It was the same with the Eva collab. It was the same with the ReZero collab. It's the same with, like, this collab, right? And they usually have, like, to give one away for free, lack of a better term. So there's always one that's like an SR that you can get for free, and then there's the SSRs you would pull for. Alice got rescued by Lud, so no memory, and having a 9-year-old. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is a right story. The kayfabe thing is like, well, we have Talos, who is itself a NIKKE like a NIKKE's Gundam. It's meant for, like, weaker NIKKEs to get inside so they could fight as well. So maybe Pascal's kind of, like, fits in that box in my mind. I don't think it's an exact comparison, but it would establish that, like, you can have robots out there just roaming around, right? Everyone thinks Alice is Frisia. Interesting. Do you think we'll reclaim the service? I do. I have faith in you. You seem confident. Very well then. You can trust me. I'll make it happen. That's the reason I exist. Alright. I don't know about that, Chief. You don't? I think Snow could do it. I believe in her. Among those who give off cat or dog vibes, which do you prefer? I think if I had to pick, I like both, but I think dog. I usually go dog vibes myself. So you prefer people who are more soft and cuddly? That's too bad. Oh dang, you consider yourself a cat lady, Maga? Is that the implication here? Listen, I like both. I don't mind cats at all. I've had cats, dogs, birds, hamsters, all types of animals growing up. Don't matter to me none. Firma, how you doing, girl? It's been a while. Sofa, soft, hard, which? Well, I feel like 2's the only way to go. Wow. You smart. Soft good. Firma, the giant insult cake. Do at your own risk. There's some in dev picture of the next glow up unit. I will take a look if I want to, but you know what? I can also just look forward to it. I'm glad that these guys are in a stable position where they can keep pumping out stuff. That's all we need to do. One more. Let's do one more, and then we'll maybe call it for a day. Because my throat's killing me. That tells me usually, like, you need time to rest. Story time is almost over. Let's see. Who should I pick? Do you guys have anyone you want to talk to? If not, I'll just randomly pick somebody. I won't have said anything else. I appreciate that, Soup. You got Scarlet? I do. Do you want Black Scarlet or White Scarlet? White Scarlet? Okay, let's go talk to Scarlet. I know you're here, Scarlet. Scarlet, where are you hiding? I know I'm blind, usually blind without my glasses, but I'm not that blind. I'm not that blind. Come on, Scarlet, you're here. I know you are. There you are. There we go. She was hiding. She's a master of stealth. Hello, Scarlet. Tell me, my lord, and be honest. Are you positive you do not wish to spend your days on the surface? I mean, if this were me, I want to live up on the surface, but I don't know. My character, the commander, has lived in the Ark his entire life. I think it does, but it feels like option one to me feels like the kind of thing you say, like, yeah, I like the countryside, but I don't know if I could live there. I'm too used to living in the city with, like, you know, a McDonald's and, like, stable internet, stuff like that. I'm not gonna buy. I want racist rake now. Popping the fuck off. I want to get racist rake. I don't know what racist rake is. Very well then. My lord has much to protect. I understand that. That is the only thing. That is the one thing I admire about you, my lord. A big burger with rapture meat. Oh, I eagerly await your return to the surface. I want to do one more. Let's see. Any other shoutouts? I could talk to everybody's favorite villain. We could talk to Maiden. We could talk to Noise or Rapture. Drake do have a racer. Lieutenant, what's your favorite? Sin? Okay, we'll talk to Sin. You got it, you got it, JT. Hi, Sin.
Hey, you want some Splendimin? The pack is brand new.
When everyone is fave, no one is. What do you mean? Counselor, do you prefer having a few close friends or a wide circle of acquaintances? I mean, for me, it's probably close friends, for sure. I definitely want close friends over just acquaintances. Closer relationships can be much more rewarding. But if they fall apart, it's hard to put them back together again. The more you trust someone, the more you feel betrayed if the relationship goes south. So I'm a bit reluctant to have deep connections with people I know. Sin and I debate about relationships. Yeah, that's fine. I get where she's coming from, but, like, I mean, that's the thing. Oh, man. I think she wants to do more than that. 60. It's all good. It's okay. I'll work with Automod a little bit here. I'm curious if I'll give Automod a little bit of chance here. I'll go fiddle with Automod a little bit, but I'm glad it's there because of the bots. No, I get it, JT. Thank you for checking with me. I definitely need to talk with Automod. I'm not against that stuff, and I'll definitely call it out if I feel like it's going too far. But it's like, the reason I have Automod in the first place is mostly for the bots that kept plaguing me, which thankfully we haven't had a lot lately. All right, that's enough of that. I think we're done for the night. All right, let's go to some. Let's see here. Anything last? I have 10,000 gems. That's a lot of gems. I gotta get. You can use Seribot instead if you want to take care of bots. I appreciate that copy. I think I will do that. I'll do something. But Automod, honestly, Twitch's suite of tools has gotten a lot better at this stuff. So, like, I honestly don't mind using Twitch because it's easy and it's got a solid set of features so far. So, like, they've clearly been working on their moderation tools. I don't mind it. It's good for people like me who have to do a lot of their stuff all by themselves. So, like, it's a lot easier to set up. And there's minimal fuss, right? So that, like, nothing gem. It's still a lot considering all I do is just play the game. All right. So before I go, 60 unknown. Thank you, Izu. Welcome aboard. Hi, Izu. It's been a while. I'm just glad you made it. How you doing? Hello, Captain Izu. Everybody. It's good to see you guys.
Will thou come view the flowers?
In a minute, Scarlet. I'm talking. Captain Izu just showed up. I haven't seen her in a minute. I wanted to say hi. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? How you doing, Izu? You doing right? Since when was chat this busy? Or is that the power of anime wifers? Column A, column B, maybe? I don't know. Maybe a little bit at column A, column B, but I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see everybody here. So I wanted, as I was wrapping up here, I wanted to say a big thank you again to 60 and to Unknown. Thank you guys for the follows. I do appreciate it. Power of Goddess of Depression. Get your Zoloft ready, because we're just gonna get real sad. I wanted to thank 60 and Soup. Thanks again for revisiting us. It's nice to see you again. Thank you for joining us. Copy. Thank you.
Good.
Yes, copy is good. Thanks, Ludmilla. I appreciate it. That's okay. We do this. We're doing this on a regular basis. We're doing this on a regular on Monday, and I'm thinking because Event Story 2 Part 2 will come out on Thursday. We'll play same time Thursday night. You'll get me into NIKKE with this excellent artwork. What excellent artwork? This artwork? This artwork? This one? This one? Which one are you talking about, Izu? Which artwork are we talking about? So what I was gonna say, yeah. So thanks so much to everybody for coming. I do appreciate it. Why aren't you in NIKKE? Join us in the third surface reclamation war. Join us. We must fight to reclaim the surface. Anyway, we're gonna get there. I still got a lot of power. I'm definitely behind in the power levels, so I need to level up a lot this weekend. I'll probably buy something.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Yeah, she looks all right. Wait, wrong universe. I just saw the 5 head on the side. Yeah, you just saw these guys. Is Snow White drooling? I feel like I see drool.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I think I see drool. That could just be me. I don't know. Dorothy's upset. Lilith is just so happy for her daughter. Rapunzel is Rapunzel. Scarlet is also annoyed, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna switch back to the hot tub, the hot spring. So I can't thank you guys enough. I'm gonna be honestly shocked if like I leave here and we're gonna have the most viewers I've had ever. I can't thank you guys enough for being with me here today. I really appreciate that. So yeah, drooling, definitely drooling. There's a little bit here. You got a little something here. So I think what we'll do is Thursday we'll get to part 2 of this. We'll continue with Footstep. So that happens after New Year's on Thursday for me. Okay, so we'll do it Thursday, and then we'll just go from there. So I think we'll continue this on Thursday. Part 2 is gonna break me. I already know it. Me too, man. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna ugly cry. I hope everyone's gonna have their tissues ready for that, because it's gonna be quite an intense story. All right. I don't want to ramble here too much. Izu, I'm so sorry you got us near the end, but I'm really happy to see you. We'll be continuing this game tomorrow. We'll continue this game next time as well. United by waifu supremacy. Yeah, there's a lot of waifus to enjoy too, right? There's a lot of waifus to enjoy for sure. I have way too many, but that's a different problem to have. Anyway, United Force of Cake. United Forces of Cake. That's a good one. All right, guys, it's getting late for me. My throat is super sore. I need to take some time off here, but again, thank you so much. Do they all know about each other? Do you mean the NIKKEs? Izu? Do you mean, do they know each other? I mean, like, they're all part of, like, squads, and they definitely interact with each other. Like, for a small example, Red and Small were part of the Goddess Squad. And, you know, they interact with each other all the time. Another good example would be, let's see. Well, we've had examples of Underworld Queens, which would be Sakura, Rosanna, and Moran, interact with the Sevens, which are Blanc and Noir. So they do interact with each other. Is that what you mean? Cindy Grave. Yeah, Cindy and Grave is a good one too. And then you know, Crown and Chime interact with a lot of different squads. That's for sure. Mighty Tools, which would be Litter and Senti, interact with a lot of different ones. Yeah, exactly. They all have squads, right? So if I go into here, like they have the Mighty Tools squad, right? I'm taking Red Hood home. I mean, I don't blame you. Red's great. Red is great. And she's part of the Goddess Squad. I have the entire Goddess Squad. How do we tell him? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does he mean? Does he know? Why do I feel like I'm getting does he know vibes? Okay, good. Nothing. Ignorance is bliss. Helm. Helm is in my squads, right? She is. Alright, I was about to say. Helm's great. Yeah. Izu, I don't know what Izu's taste would be, but I'm sure she'd find somebody here. Like, oh, you know what? I think I know Izu's taste. Actually, hold on. I know exactly who to introduce Izu to. Give me a minute. Oh, there she's here. I didn't realize she was in the Wikipedia already.
Commander, I have some thoughts regarding the next mission.
That's beautiful. I didn't realize she was in the Wikipedia already. That's great. That's awesome. What instruments have you played, Mr. Streamer? All of them? For the most part? I'll get to that in a minute. I wanna tease my friend, because I know the type of person, I know exactly who to introduce Izu to get her absolutely hooked on this. Yes. I think she'd like this dragon lady with a giant tail.
Keep pestering me and see what happens.
Volume Cake is the best bait ever. She's got a lot of... Yeah, I think my friend would probably get a real kick out of... Yeah. This, with the tail. I just noticed her eyes. They got this really... like... I'm about to kill you. So she got that dark look in her. Alright, yeah. Dorothy. Can I see Dorothy's costume here? Because I was about to say, like, I think of the other thing I was going to show here. I'm having too much fun. Yeah, this one. The broken fairy. This is the broken Dorothy.
We've really come a long way, haven't we?
That part. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. 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 Okay. I gotta stop. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here all night. All right. I'm looking forward to this. All right. Pin. I mean, what? All right. You guys have a great... I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna head out. But again, thanks to everybody showing up. This is easily my largest stream ever with viewers. So thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you guys Thursday night, same time and all that. Teitoku itekimasu. Bye.